Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and we're gonna play some more Minecraft today. We've been on this series for a little while. It's been going pretty well. What's not going well? Stream Elements right now. It's kind of asleep. This happens pretty regularly, but I hear it's a common issue. Let me try restarting it before we hop in. Whoosh. Hello, hello. Oh, there it is. I think it's awake now. We should have a stream starting screen coming pretty darn soon. I stayed up way too late last night working on it. It's not done, and I don't think it's going to be that close to being done for a little while because I still have to animate it. But I kind of just started drawing and ended up with a pretty good foundation going forward. I wanted something that kind of matched the pixel art aesthetic for the channel, and I'm pretty excited. I was considering doing another Minecraft just scene, but I wanted to kind of keep it more specific to the channel rather than specific to a certain game, even though I do love Minecraft. I think it's like perfect for the vibe of the channel, especially this just chatting screen, but I don't want it to be everything, right? So I started a project in Acebright for that, so it's going to be kind of like pixel art-ish. It should fit pretty well. That said, we are here to play Minecraft, so let's hop in. I'm not going to be going to the end today, I don't think, per se, I mean, unless stuff gets kind of crazy. The first thing I want to do, though, is like get these Eyes of Ender together, because we have a warped forest biome, and it occurred to me I never made like the Enderman like farm, even just like a platform to farm them at. We have a few, but we need to go to the end, to the nether to farm out some blazes, because we're kind of lacking in that. Last time we got just a ton of stuff done. I'm pretty excited. Even though it was, there were some network issues preventing stuff from running smoothly. It was kind of funny. I grew up with a ton of lag. I had a terrible... Whenever we finally did get regular, like, internet access, because we didn't have that for the longest time, it was really bad whenever we had it. Like a bird could fly overhead and you'd disconnect. It was not very smooth. Also, I forgot the portal is downstairs now. We can go check out our evil lair. I'm very used to the lag, so it's not like a huge bother to me, but it is weird that it happens now and here. I suppose it's inevitable sometimes. The portal, I think it's over here. Something else I want to do today is kind of get like a rail system put together, something that matches like the aesthetic of this. Hey raccoon, welcome in. We're doing some progress today. It occurred to me that we hadn't really done anything at all to prepare for the end, so I figured it'd be a good day to get that done. But yeah, last night I was sitting there at ended stream, and I thought, well, wait a minute, I still need the stream starting screen, I still need the stream ending screen. I need this, I need that, so I just opened up an Acebright file and got to work. I really like having the palette for my character saved so I can work with that and do gradients with the right kind of scope of color. That already beat the game? Not really. I mean, we did in a different world, but then we lost that hardcore world, so now we're back here. We've had to reclaim a lot of progress, unfortunately. I was in the old hardcore world. And this time we're going to do it a little less jank. Last time we did some interstellar shenanigans with a stasis chamber, a hopper clock, a really long hopper clock of like 20 minutes, and then we like pulled ourselves out of the end over and over like early. It was just really jank. Today, this time around, we're going to do it normally. We're just going to go bonk the dragon. Although I'm not really seeing any blazes. I know there's spawners this way, but it's kind of rough over there. And not a lot of cover. At least this time I have arrows and ranged weaponry. I'll take a wither skeleton though. Now that I have looting 3, we can farm out wither skulls, but even then it's a pretty slim chance. Oh, hello. There you are. I probably should have brought the fire res with me, but I forgot. Oh, owie. That's no good. That's half my HP. Please don't put me on fire. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh. That's no good. There we go. The age-old strategy of running away. I think if I do this and that, I still get the looting effect. Okay, there is a ghast though, unfortunately. Oh, I think you got it. Swap that out. There we go. Oh, I guess we did. I hear the ghast. Unsure. We'll leave it alone. Hey, hey, welcome in. We're farming some stuff in the nether for a minute. Getting some blaze rods so we can make Eyes of Ender. That's 1. 2. Okay. We can push our way back up. Oh. This guy's a little in the way. We're going the same direction. Oh, oh, that's not good. I'd rather take fire from one guy than multiple. Alright, straight back to cover. These wither skeletons are really, really like guarding Mr. Presidenting for the blazes. This is bonkers. I can't really get close to them, can I? They have all these melee units in front of them. I didn't bring spare blocks. Oh, never mind. That's kind of covered up. We should be safe. I don't like how they've gone over that immediately. I don't know if they have a way of pathfinding around. Is it just me, or are things' death animations not working? That's the second time they've kind of just disappeared. Whoa, there's a lot of you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why? Okay, let's keep them at bay for a minute. Like I can hang out there. Oh, cool, blaze. Over there's a blaze spawner. I'm unsure how we got like 17 wither skeletons. Not even the biome for them. They shouldn't be that common at this fortress. Well, there we go. See, there's a couple blazes. Not what I was here for at all. I was here for these guys. Oh, there they are. Oh, they spawned outside the fence. That's really unhelpful. Well, throw the boots on real quick. With the full netherite, we are nigh invincible. Unless we get set on fire enough times. Which seems to be happening. Okay, that's you down. We can be a little on fire, just not really on fire. There's a difference. Weirdly, there is, though. There's a difference between, like, having the player on fire effect and standing on fire, which ticks more often, which is weird. But... those guys are a little far away. Oh, I think I can safely get over here, though. Hello? Oh, just one. He's gone the wrong way, though. Oh, there's a lot of spawners up here. That's probably not good. I'm gonna tactically retreat a little bit. Okay. They're all in, like, places I can't really reach. Even with my bow, the blaze rod would just kind of fall. It wouldn't really serve, like, a purpose. I'm unsure why the blazes from the blaze spawners keep spawning outside of their thing. It's very odd. There's a ginormous platform for them to spawn on, and they're not using it. That's alright, though. We do have 9 blaze rods, so I think we're okay for a bit. We will need some for potions, but this is fine. Oh, I do need this. This is helpful. Nice. Bonk. Nope. Thank you, thorns. Putting thorns on the armor was a pretty good call. I thought it would kind of impede the looting effect, but not really. I kind of want to check to see if there's any blazes in the corridors, but they all seem to have spawned on the roof. I find that happens more in Java, where they're just, like, around the fortress. I mean, it's fair enough. They're still within the bounding box of the fortress, so it's not, like, unfair, but stuff loves to spawn on the roof here, or, like, outside the fence posts, or whatever. No, more importantly, we are here for more ender pearls, but we did need these for the Eyes of Ender also. Other than, like, logs, I don't have much. Oh, I guess we could use iron. That'd be kind of jank, though. Let's use the planks. One day we'll have a staircase here, but today's not that day. The problem is you don't get a lot of actual Endermen in this, like, neck of the woods to put the platform here. Oh, see, and there's ghasts over there. Not an awesome spot, TBH. I think we get more spawns this way. See if we can spot any. Oh yeah, this is way bigger. I don't think I've been very far that way, have I? Oop. There we go. Not far enough where it should just be Enderman. This is fine. This will work well enough. I don't see any. It's very strange. I found that with, like, the harder difficulties, you sometimes wind up with less mobs. Just because they just appear elsewhere. In, like, such a number that it closes off, like, spawn rates elsewhere. Oh, there is one. There we go. We'll be here pretty quick. Where's my platform? Given that he can teleport. There he is. Or... whoa, I wasn't even aware they could drop that many. That helps a lot. This will go pretty quick if that keeps happening. It's kind of like netherite farming. Oh, that one is aggro. There we go. Kind of like netherite farming where it goes really, really, really fast if you get groups of 3, stuff like that. But it's really slow if you only get 1 at a time. Did he get lost? Where's our friend? Fair enough. Alright. Well, maybe he fell into some lava or something unfortunate. Oh, I see more. You there. I hear one close by. They keep aggroing and then getting lost on the way. This isn't going to go very, very fast if... Wait, is that one aggroed? Oh, it is. It just doesn't... Well... Why can't it teleport? You'd imagine it'd be able to, like, pathfind up and over. I wonder if the lava's in the way? Oh, wow. So none of the Endermen there can get here? I don't know enough about how Endermen work. Also, that's a terrible spot to stand. I'm gonna stand back from the cliff a little bit. So nothing there. Can that guy get here? No, they just pathfind to the lava. Okay, this one found a way. Alright, so it's not impossible, but it seems to be kind of difficult for them. This will take a while if this is just a forest full of attention deficit Endermen, but we might be able to find some in a more favorable spot. But they're not really spawning over here, are they? This kind of happened in the overworld with the savannah as well, where the spawns just feel bugged. But I don't imagine how it would be bugged. I suppose I can check further this way. It's not like the forest goes on like forever, so there is a limit, but... Oh, I see some. Okay, this makes it really easy. The full netherite makes this a cakewalk. I do worry about piglins, but it's fine. Oh, come here. Oh, or go away. That's cool too. Oh, hello. Wow, another 4. Very appreciated. I hear one. Oh, there's one. Boop. I try to get a double crit. Oh, or go in there. That's cool too. Hello? Oh, there you are. They move so quickly through you. The, I don't know what you call it. The hitboxes in Java. The way mobs can, like, push each other, especially the player, is really interesting. I find stuff isn't so solid in Bedrock. The last 2 didn't drop a single pearl. We're getting, like, 4 pearls from some and no pearls from others. Oh, I don't want to go to the delta. Check up here. I love these forests a lot. I wish beds worked in the nether, sort of. Like, it is nice to have an easy way to mine, but that said, it is cool to just, like, have a base here. And I think respawn anchors are way too expensive. They don't make sense to me. Come here. Stubborn. Alright, problem solved. That is quite a few pearls. I think we're good. It would be nice to have like a cabin here. Can I make like a safer way out? This is kind of hazardous. Kind of scared to go that way. Of all the feather falling and like levels of protection on the armor, there's not much that can save you from falling like a few hundred blocks. I'm also kind of lost. I think it's up this way. It is all just blue, so not a lot of landmarks. Like, I'm near a tree doesn't really help me navigate very much. Although the chicken unironically does help. Here we are. Portal should be nearby. There it is. Thank you, chicken. Good. Alright. Oh. Scared me. Oh, no. I was hoping to push you back into the portal. Yep. Bye-bye. Get out of my house. There we go. 39 bone. Whoa. I forgot with looting 3, we can just go get coal without mining. And, like, a lot of it, too. We have too many bone. We have so much. I forgot we also have a ton of string. I really wish we had a witch hut. That'd be very cool. The maximum it could be is 12, right? 3 on each side. 12, and then 6, right? There we go. These can go into the brewing stand. Hey, Gar, welcome in. No worries, we're just farming stuff in the nether. Nothing bonkers. That does kind of raise a question. Like this corner. This corner, I don't like it at all. I like having the cocoa pods there. I think it'd be a good spot for the parrots, especially considering the jukebox being right there. I think I know a few ways of making like a parrot like stand / habitat thing, but it's been a while. Oh wait, we had an extra. Oh well, put that away too. And we're gathering up supplies for the end, for like transportation stuff, and getting some like more infrastructure built. Alright, that's looking good. I turn this into powder. There. It'd be really funny if it was right under our feet also, but we've explored the caves pretty well. I don't think it's going to be here. Oh, that way. I didn't even hear the sound effect. That's no good. There's an ocean over there, so that doesn't bode well for how long the journey might be. Given that, I'll stock up a little bit. I might pick up a spare boat just in case. Here it is. It's gonna be nice. It's really shaping up to be. Yeah, it's especially this part is like really nice, especially with the elytra that I can get from like point A to point B real quick and pick up like specific types of block that would look a little bit nicer. Oh, I almost forgot. We do want an armadillo. I'll have to make a note of that. But yeah, I also after stream, I started working on some stuff for the channel, some of the artworks. It's gonna take a while, especially because like it's going to be animated, so I'm pretty okay with animation, but it does take me a minute. I really hope the fortress is like just over here, because if it's not, there is a whole ocean that way. I don't want to have to cross the 7 seas to get to the end. Very nice to hear fellow animator animating. It's a little tricksy because like on the one hand, like it is literally animating things, so yes, but on the other hand, it's very simple animation. Jump. Oh, okay, I made the jump. Huge. Still happy to be working on it though. This time around, it's going to be more background stuff than foreground stuff. That's how it started. Yeah, I really like pixel art for that because you can get into it with just like a mouse. Start like really low res stuff and work your way up. I like it a lot. Oh no. Hey, at least it's in the direction of the swamp, so when I do the nether highway, it should be on the way. I forgot we had boots of go fast underwater. This does also help. I'm just not really sure like what apps to use for stuff that isn't pixel art. I'd almost rather just keep using my pixel art app and then make stuff just way higher resolution until like I get a proper tablet. Because I'm the type that would rather learn how to do stuff myself, but that would be like a really, really large project to take on, doing like higher res animation and modeling for the channel. It's not as simple as like me learning to do an oil change, right? So I always love changing my own oil because like it's supposed to be a 5-minute in and out adventure, and then I wind up just like covered in like my hands. I cannot do a clean oil change for the life of me. I've tried so many times. Don't get stuck in the tree. Don't break. Don't break. Okay, good. Working on building a level for a game you really like, Everhood, or it's a rhythm-based game in a pixel art style. No. It doesn't ring a bell. I've got a buddy who's more into like rhythm games, so I'll ask him. But a lot of my stuff is related to like indie game development. So I'm not like specifically super experienced in any one category of like animation, music, software design, stuff like that. I know enough to make an indie game, but I don't have time. It's very, very time consuming if you're just hammering away in Godot by yourself. What's the term for it in pixel art games? The tile maps? Like background? I like Godot because you can have like pretty dynamic stuff with maps going on. The only, like, it's pretty well designed. I haven't had a lot of like weird bugs or issues. Oh my gosh, cows. Almost forgot. We really need these guys. I haven't had a lot of bugs or issues with Godot with like tile mapping stuff, but I have found when I make my own custom like textures for maps and whatnot, I can run into some like issues. But when it does work, I love doing like tile sets and stuff like that. I see a distinct lack of sheep. Is there... Oh, no, there's some up there. Let me up. You're all chickens. You're the wrong shape. We're looking for something a little bit more square. Oh, no, let's fell down like the cliff. That wouldn't be so good. There we are. Oh, that's 3. All I needed. I love those types of horses. Hammer that out. Boop. It is really pleasant, unless you're doing like a ton all at once. If you have like a set already put together, like a tile, it's like tile set is what it's called in Godot, I think. And you're just like going back and like adding there like a few textures and stuff. It is nice to have that reference to go back, especially if it's like a lower resolution pixel art where like the tiles are 16 by 16. Working lower res stuff is interesting, stuff like Celeste, because as a rule you're not really supposed to do like 1 pixel details, but it's kind of hard not to sometimes. Alright, is it this far? That's kind of weird. Earlier it was taking me that way. Kind of the wrong way. Yeah, Celeste, Celeste, I beat it, I think, right on my birthday. I think 2 or 3 years ago. I think I was sick. I was like really ill, and I couldn't really do anything. So I was just like, you know what? For my birthday, as like a birthday gift to myself, I'm gonna beat Celeste. Some of those like end levels are bogus. They are. Oh man, you can get like pretty advanced in Celeste. I never did any of the like B-side levels. I just like played through the main game. I did not have the platforming skill to get through anything more than that. But I think they really just worked wonders with like the resolution they were on. They got like so much detail in with like such a small amount of space. Yoink. Whoa, YouTube, are we having issues again? Darn. It'd be really funny to do Celeste on stream. I am not good enough for that. I'm not really a 2D platformer kind of guy. Nor am I good at like 2D fighters. Enough to like beat the game, I guess. But like just barely. I was up at like 5 in the morning, I think. Just like kind of weary-eyed, like, oh my gosh, I finally did it. I finally beat Celeste. Can't wait to see Skyrim. Yeah, I don't really know what the timeline on when that's going to start would be. I'm kind of torn between doing a run much sooner than later, just like for the content, but it's so near and dear to me. I almost want to save it until like a special event, but I don't know. There's also Shadow of the Colossus as well, but it'd be kind of hard to run that on PC just because like it's literally owned by Sony, so meh. I don't know. We have gone quite a ways. Where's this stronghold? Fortress? Where's the stronghold? Miles have we traveled? I've walked 500 miles, and the game is making me walk 500 more. It'd be really funny if it's just under the swamp. We should have just built there, I guess. Shroud here. It's still going. Oh, there goes one eye. Yeah, no rush, thank you. Yeah, it's, I don't know, there's like different runs you can do. I never really understood the stealth archer meme. Like, it just doesn't seem like a fun way to play the game. I always like to go crazy with magics and like the restoration glitch, making like arrows of paralysis that last for like hours. I find that stuff really funny. I just never really got any joy from like stealth archery. Always liked me my one-handed weapons. Daggers, I think, are underserviced. I never really understood why daggers don't have, like, their own spot in the one-handed tree. Like, there's perks for daggers in the stealth tree, I know, but I feel like the trade-off is the lower damage with daggers, so I thought they'd have more perks. I don't really get it, but oh well. So it's here somewhere. Okay, these eyes are breaking like no tomorrow. I heard it break somewhere under me. I think just vaguely it's down from here. In the middle of nowhere, too. I forgot I dumped my torches, but that's alright. I have like a bajillion coal. This is going to be hard to see because it's in the middle of a forest, so we need to get quite high up. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, too. And also take our chords. I like to just write them down in the text chat. I know there's like better ways to do it. We have to hit the birch tree. There we go. Only half a heart. So yeah, down from here, I guess. Oh, this isn't gonna be good at all. Oh, don't set me on fire. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're all very in the way. I love the bottom half of my screen so much. That just kind of loops around. I need just a tunnel. A shaft downward. I know like vaguely it's here, so I think we'll just go down from here. If we do like this, we should be safe. I want to see if I've ever seen anyone being on fire. I mean, there's like not much else one could do when they're on fire. Can't really stop, drop, and roll in game. I find it really funny, like the kind of things that do like get me, upset or whatever. They're like very minute things with like redstone, but we'll be in the middle of like running a heist on a bastion, and I'm getting like really close to losing the world, and that has very little to no effect on me. Oh, okay, that's really funny. Thank you, Minecraft. There's so many creepers. There's like 10 creepers. Where have you come from? Minecraft heard me saying that I'm pretty chill, but oh man, Minecraft heard that and said absolutely not. Where are we? I feel like we should have encountered the stronghold by now. I am quite lost. Oh man. You're taking fire from all sides. Okay, that skeleton's doing 360s on me. Right, okay. I have an idea. What is going on? This is incredible. Let me move that and that. That's not what I wanted to move. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I don't see the issue here. We are only dying severely. Okay. I need everyone to take a chill pill. Down? That way? I think I saw it down there. Okay, so we're still on the right track. I didn't mean to throw the other... Oh, it's a little late, I suppose. What a total waste. We started with 12, by the way. We started with quite a few. Okay. We need some room to breathe. Just a bit. Okay. Oh, wait, here it was. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. It helped a lot. Boop, 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 boop. Like nothing ever happened. It is okay. That was so many creepers, too. Don't tell me I've dug around it. Oh man, which way was forward? Let's just try to like get a read on it. Oh. More cave located. Oh, and there's the same cave. Minecraft? Where am I? Where's my thing? So many questions. Oh. That's to the right a little bit. Nope. There we go. That way. Oh, okay, well you're right next to it. Thank you, Minecraft. Where's the portal room? Oh, look, here's my eyes. That's convenient. The Minecraft give sometimes, but most of the time I take away. Ooh, a library. It's one of the ugly ones, though. Like there's supposed to be loot in here. This library sucks. Oh, here's some. I guess that's okay. We'll take it. Wait a minute. We have one of these, don't we? No, we have Dune or something. I don't know where else we could have gotten one of these. Fire protection and loyalty. We might want that for a trident. Also, where does this tunic come from? Oh, right. I suppose the books would be nice, too. Oh, great heavens. Okay. Got a little pranked, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, there's not much here, is there? It's just this way, I guess. Interesting. I don't want to go down there. That looks like it sucks. I don't What about here? Okay, get pranked, I guess. Okay. I would like to go through the door. Oh, hello, skeleton. It's kind of hiding in there for me. It was corner camping. I find it really funny to play games like objective-based shooters, like Counter-Strike, where there is an attacking team and a defending team, and people, like, whenever you're playing defensively, call you out for camping, like, on site. And it's like, yeah, man. I'm surprised at how many Trident-related books we're getting. I don't really need those, do I? Oh, yeah, I guess I'll take that. I don't suppose there's a second chest for me. Oh. What an unfortunate occurrence. I want some cobweb. I better to run around and get blasted faster. Well, it's just like, it's a tactical shooter. It's an objective-based tactical shooter. It's not Call of Duty. Don't get me wrong, Team Deathmatch is funny, but like, that's not the game we're playing right now. I guess that's my take on it, for like Counter-Strike and Siege. I don't miss Call of Duty at all. I know we were talking about it the other day, but like, I don't miss it. Especially now with the Omni movement. Where does this spider come from? I don't even remember this thing being here. And like being dunked on by children with one-shot sniper rifles, like running around the map. I liked snipers and stuff. In fact, in 2019, there was one map, I forget what it was called. I think it was like Euphrates or something, where there was like one line, like a huge, like long sight line across the map, and you'd get some like actual sniping going on, with, like bullet drop and everything. And that was cool. I liked that. I liked snipers in that context. But like running around like the smaller maps and some kid with like the HDR or whatever, just like blasting people. I don't know. Wasn't really a fan of that. Goodbye, silverfish. Wow. We do not have enough eyes for this, but that's okay. Good enough. Right, it is a little bit of a jog from the entrance to that, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like the newer Call of Duty maps are very like they feel like they're struggling to make these maps where they balance out what weapons are going to work and making it so that there's not one class of weapon that's just dominating the whole experience. The process is like, oh, we need long sight lines mixed with shorter areas. It's like a whole process. A whole thought process, whereas I feel like older maps just kind of worked, especially Ghosts. In fact, a lot of Ghost maps, while there were some like closer quarter maps, I remember there being a lot more long range maps, such that marksman rifles, because I missed when like marksman rifles was a dedicated class of weapon, like they just worked. They were a good class of weapon to bring. I miss the marksman rifle selection from Ghosts so much. This place is massive, isn't it? This place is huge. I'm glad we found the portal straight away. It just keeps going down. There's 2 staircases. And I'm game to check the loot. Oh, a whole cave. That's kind of funny. I don't mind this. There we go. I like that it has areas that are like crumbling. Oh, hello. even like not even marksman rifles, just like slower stuff. Like the AK-12 was pretty solid because of the length of the maps in Ghosts. I love the AK-12. That was like my favorite weapon to run. That or like the SVU or the SR-28s for like marksman rifles. There's a lot of torches there. Oh, nothing in there. Nope, let me out. They've trapped me. There's a mission in the Ghosts campaign where you are running an assault on what is an oil platform, I think. It's like somewhere in the Arctic or something. And there's a part of the mission where you run out of a close quarters like cabinet area that's like really stressful if you're playing on like veteran difficulty. It's like all smoked out and stuff, and you finally break out into some like open area on the outer decks of this platform. And like you are so used to just blasting anything that moves because the previous area was so low vis that you get out on this platform and they have like a bunch of the like civilian like oil platform workers run past. I'm gonna be so honest, I almost always accidentally especially the first time, I was running the Vesper and the AK-12 and I had the Vesper out, which is a pretty high rate of fire weapon, and I just mowed those poor guys down. I had to restart the run because I felt bad. There wasn't like a repercussion for doing it, which felt even worse. The previous area was just so smoked out, I was kind of touchy. And kind of a twitchy trigger finger. I did the same thing in Halo 4, I think. There's a segment where there's like, you're coming out of a hallway and some like, not Marine, but some like researchers run past. Yeah, some unfortunate casualties, but running it on veteran is very stressful. This place is a maze. There is so much. Okay, this is crazy. They got airlocks in here. That goes nowhere. The difference between the one in Halo, though, that was like 1 or 2 researchers. Oh, there's no button. I'm stuck forever. There we go. There was like 1 or 2 researchers in Halo 4, but in that like segment of that mission of Call of Duty Ghosts, there was like 30 dudes. It was like 2 in the morning. My eyes were like strained from like trying to see through the smoke in the cabin area. But it's not the Vesper. I think that's a different weapon. I think this one's the Vepr. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, that and the AK-12 are just a peak combination in my humble opinion for Ghosts. Okay, I've had about enough of opening doors. I'm ready to leave. These old structures really outstayed their welcome pretty fast. Okay, I didn't mean to place that one. Gimme. We went through a stack of torches pretty darn quick. Oh no! That's a cool fountain here. Glow squids were spawning in here. What? I guess because we're in a cave and there's water. Glow squids spawned in the fountain. Oh gosh, there's so much more. I'm not exploring that. I've had enough. We are turning around. Before I lose the way out, which I kind of already have. I think it's up here, because these are open. Was it down here? Now I don't even know where the portal was. Maybe close that. Is it over here and then like to the right, I think? Bad library, dead end, nothing. So now it's back this way. It was like to the left or something. Down here. Oh yeah, okay, found it. I remembered. Do I have... we have granite. It's a clear enough block. Something that stands out down here. Yeah, between that and the civilian that looks a little rude, but it's fine. Between that and the civilian extraction missions and Helldivers that tend to go poorly when the 380 barrage is involved, we do have to face the repercussions of our actions sometimes. I don't like the 380. It just, I feel like all it does is wipe out me and my teammates. I think the 120 is a little better, but even then, I just don't like any of the barrages very much. I found that the orbital laser is pretty solid. The precision strike, and we've talked about this a little bit before, Helldivers is amazing at giving the players good stuff off rip. Like the default armor is really good, and the starting strategies are pretty good, especially against the Illuminate now. The starting machine gun's actually pretty okay. And then the default like precision strike, it actually has a, I think, comparable kill radius to the 500 kilogram from the Eagle, something like that. It's pretty nutty what the precision strike can do. Even if the radius isn't that big, it still can take down tanks on bot missions. It can do a lot. The only issue with it, in my opinion, is like the precision strike. It is a precision strike. You have to be precise with it. So I found that between like my stratagems bouncing off of stuff, I'd rather just work with a high explosive yield because I'm bad at the game. $39 to the top? Do we go for more? I think we do. I feel like I've dug down more than 39 blocks. I've also seen a lot of anti-guard dog propaganda on my social media. I think the laser guard dog is perfectly fine, even though it does very much often so shoot me, but that's okay. I forgive it. But it's pretty good at keeping the like zombies on Illuminate missions under control. It lets me know when they're nearby. My issue with these zombies is that they detect me from a very huge distance away, even with like trying to be stealthy, even with smoke, even with this and that. And that like I cannot get through an Illuminate city without aggroing like massive hordes of them. That said, a lot of people like the Liberator guard dog, like the one with the machine gun on it, which I mean, fair enough. Oh, we're not... Oh, that's not good. I forgot this was a thing. I forgot I didn't do this like straight from the bottom. That's no good. Okay, problem solved. Thank you, Skeleton, for the assist. Not what I wanted. There's nothing better than running like with like a bunch of other teammates that are also using the autocannon. The autocannon, I think, is the best support weapon. The Quasar cannon's pretty solid too, and it doesn't need a backpack, so that's like a big point for that. The Quasar cannon plus the jetpack, if you're going for like high mobility, is pretty good. Get out of here. It sounds like we're under siege, but I think it's just company. We need to teach these. We need to teach these kids how to open and close doors a little bit more quietly. These kids be slamming things. That's another like weird little like, I guess like her Theta lore. I cannot stand, like, I'm very picky about doors, like cabinet doors especially. They cannot squeak even a little. The WD-40 will come out instantaneously. I don't care if it like gets on me. I will slather the hinges in WD-40. I cannot stand my stuff squeaking. That is a no-no. They also have to be mounted in a way that they close like by themselves. I'm such a dork for like fancy cabinet doors too, fancy doors as well. A lot of my feed is just like complex doors. I've seen ones where like instead of a hinge like on the wall, there's a bar that runs through the door like vertically, and it swings like on a pivot point near the wall but not at the wall, so the door swinging open takes up way less room. That said, I'd be worried about stuff getting like pinched in the like gap. What's going on here? There's a little thing. Some scallywag removed like all the dirt. I've been listening back to some of the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack recently, like stuff by Hans Zimmer. It's very good. It's been making me want to do Sea of Thieves run. What is going on? What is happening? Every day my phone explodes with notifications from certain social media apps. I complain about it so often, I really just need to delete them. I hear there's some interesting decisions being made by Instagram of late, announced a few days ago, about the visibility of one's liked posts and like shared posts to friends. It's like liked and comments. I don't know. That's no good, in my humble opinion. Mostly just because they had those features a while back and then they got rid of them. They got rid of them for a reason. And the owner of the company or whoever was like in charge of that, his argument was we want to add more connectivity between friends, as if there isn't already a share feature. That's my take on it. Like, I don't know. It's whatevs. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that. I think they are like being totally honest about why they're implementing it. That's what I think. Because I think they've done a pretty poor job of managing the content on their platform, because I've seen some wacky stuff on Insta. There is no like there's very little censorship sometimes with like especially like violent content. I don't really understand. A lot of people have that same experience, I've read, because I looked into it, because I feel like my reels, my feed was very normal, or like is usually very normal, and then occasionally I get something so out of right field, like out of pocket, I don't get it. But I feel like I'm scrolling, enjoying funny memes, and then randomly it throws some like political content at me, stuff like that. And they do such a poor job of managing that I think they're implementing this to keep that down, because I think people are less likely to engage with that content if people can see what they've engaged with. But that was already kind of a thing. It doesn't really make sense to me, and it might just be to get attention. I'm unsure. But they used to have a lot of features like that on Insta. A lot of apps used to have features like that back in the day. It's not really as common now to have that sort of stuff be visible, because a lot of these apps, including Insta, have previously had issues with like stalking cases because of features like that. So it's kind of surprising. I think they're opening themselves up here to some issues going forward. But, you know, not my company. Yeah. That said, though, I'm sure Instagram has plenty of money for lawyers, because now it's just like it's just meta. Now it's like combined, so I think they have all the potential legal fees covered that they might need going forward. Where am I? Hang on a minute. Oh no, we're still going the correct way. I thought we were like way off mark here. It's out sailing the 7 seas in the middle of a storm. Man, Sea of Thieves would be so funny though. Even just like safer seas, because I don't want to be encountering mic'd up players on stream. And I think it's funny to just like fight skeleton ships, because I feel like you get way more PvE encounters, which is like one of my favorite parts of Sea of Thieves. It's so funny to be running like a fully packed sloop or brig or whatever, and just run fades on skelly ships. Even galleons are pretty easy to take down with like a really, really well managed sloop. For the longest time, I had only run sloops on Sea of Thieves because I got my start just kind of doing it myself, like solo slooping, I think's the term. Just managing like a small ship by myself. But like you get more people in, and it's kind of hard to get more than 2 people on a sloop. That's not really how the game is meant to work. They don't like you doing that. So you upgrade to like larger size ships. You get kind of spread thin whenever you're trying to run a galleon, in my opinion. Oh, we're at the village. Huge. The galleons are cool, but like that's too many sails. Even with like all hands on deck, if one person has to like go do something like that, go AFK for a bit, everything just immediately falls apart. Unless you are all full-time like elite gamers, I find that galleon is just kind of, it doesn't work. It's a great aesthetic though. I love the way it looks. The brig's okay. I've got a buddy that really, really likes running brig, but to me, I don't think they look very nice. Kind of flat. We made it back. We got we got 1 mossy stone brick. I suppose that's a perk. I'll put that there. We'd have some more loot. The books are really appreciated. I love having these. Let's get this stuff away. The cobweb is great for builds. That is a great thing to have. We have like our spooky stuff here. Bone, string. Do that. There we go. Fill that in. Tons of leather. We're finally getting like a what's the word, surplus. We're finally getting a surplus of leather. We've been behind on it for so long. It's been just a constant uphill fight for leather because our spawns have been pretty abysmal. Put this boat away. Oh no, we had Dune. I see. That's what we had. We'll get these up. Some of these are kind of useful. Keep the shears for now, I suppose. We will need more Eyes of Ender. We kind of ran low doing that. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I put ladders somewhere, didn't I? I think I just left them all in the nether. Oh, that's probably a bad spot for it. Where would I put that? I guess with tools. Kind of depends. Maybe with redstone. Also, I still have my bed with me. That's alright. Oh, I guess we might need those. We might need to make more boots. I want to make a good set of gold boots, because this happens a lot where our biggest like expenditure of gold is making new boots, because they get broken so quickly. So maybe mending, because they should mend pretty quick. Do I still have unbreaking books? No, and they're kind of expensive, TBH. I think we'll take the gold boots with us, and as soon as we get to the fortress, we'll just change out. We'll run the risk a little bit of losing them. And then having a really difficult trek back. This time I will bring stairs, though. I learned my lesson. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to be just walking up and down. We can use stone bricks, too. I do not care. It shouldn't take more than 64 stairs. I think that'll be a sufficient amount. Splendid. Oh yeah, and maybe some like spare blocks to build with. I guess we get in a pickle somewhere in the fortress. I love pickles. That made me kind of hungry thinking about that. Pickled okra especially, like with some spice to it. I don't know how people don't like okra. Here, I'm gonna AFK for a little bit. I have to hit the restroom and check on some stuff IRL, but it shouldn't take too long. For now, we'll put it on Frog TV. What? Whoa. Hang on. Misinput. The other day, I misspelled crab like 8 times trying to type it. It was pretty embarrassing. I just kept hitting send early. There we go. Alright, the other one seems to be hiding. Let me turn that off. There we go. BRB. I'm back. Are the frogs behaving? It looks like it. I actually just remembered looking at this. There is something I want to try building. Last night I thought of an interesting like building technique that might work here. With like walls and stairs, like waterlogged stairs. Visiting the village made me think about that. You can do some interesting stuff with like waterlogged stairs. But putting them under walls and stuff, might make some like drainage pipes looking thing. I also kind of want to run water over this so it's like raining, right? Something like that. Or at least like dripping water on them. Oh wow, that one jumped like across the jar. Well, first and foremost, we'll have to make like a note that I need to like find a way to remind myself of that. First and foremost, I want to go to the nether. How me remind myself of that? I think other than, I might do this. It's gonna involve something like that, and then we'll go to the nether. Do I have my gold boots with me? Set this before we go. Okay. Hop on through. Oh, all sorts of new livestock here. I don't remember there being a sheep. I don't know how that got there considering our thing is underground, but it is there now. Over here, I'm out of torches already. Forgot about that. Just used them up. And then like a few of those. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to go check something again in a minute. Kind of busy. Alright, 1 second. BRB. I think we're safe here. I want to get somewhere like a little bit better. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Unfortunately, that might be a frequent occurrence today. Oh, I guess it was lagging earlier. Okay, it should be fine now, though. That's just how it be. Let's build this up. I'm so tired of taking this staircase in like one block at a time. This has been long coming. Block this off because that's very hazardous. I might keep like a slot open just so I can see because it does look cool. There we go. Okay, maybe a little... I don't know. I don't want Enderman spawning in here. I'm very... I don't know. They get in the way. Their hitboxes are pretty, like, solid. I'm gonna keep it short enough where they're not appearing in my way. No, I guess you have to scoot this over a little bit. That's right. Just like do this and then this. There we go. Like so. Where's my axe? Sweet. Alright. Oh, yeah, I figured that would happen. One. Oh, nope, he's still up. There we go. Okay. Kind of unsure where we dropped in. Oh, I guess over the top there, I see. Kind of just appeared in the middle there. Okay, we do not usually get piglins up here. That is a rarity. Oh, maybe because of these? Oh, there's a whole hunting party here. Also, that was wrong. They definitely just walked in over that. Okay. We can... Poor kid caught a stray. I was seeing red. Oh, they can stay there. I'll go this way. I guess we might need to make like a thing around this. Because whenever they do spawn, I find that they often like spawn outside of the fence, which is... Okay, that's preposterous. Miss. Nope. This kind of reminds me of Skyrim, like... Some of the archery is pretty wild. Come on. Aw, shoot. Severely on fire again. It's okay. Bonk, bonk. There we go. That's 12. That's way more than we got last time. We are A-okay. Okay. We are less okay. Eat that. Man, that skeleton was in full armor. That's bonkers. Oh, wait, I've done this wrong a second time. Oh, well. I don't care. Parts of it can be like that, just not the whole darn thing. Wait, I think we should check it on the Froglight farm. It's been so long since we've been there. I almost forgot I had it, to be honest. Poor Gerard 3 or whatever we named him is all alone. He hasn't been visited in like weeks. It's down here, right? Did I ever... I think there is still a slime at the bottom of this. Or just straight up a ladder. That works too, I suppose. Maybe both? It is both. Boop. Right. This is still on fire sometimes. How are you doing, little dude? He seems okay. He seems healthy. He's been living it up here. You get to watch him at work. Well, I guess first these guys have to freeze. I don't know if this node does additional damage to them because they are nether mobs or not. In the same way that snowballs do damage against blazes. Unsure. But it seems to take him down pretty quick. Oh, there they go. Now Gerard 3 should lock on, and there he goes. That animation is bonkers. He just unhinges his mouth. Look at that. That's crazy. I remember when they used to be kind of bugged and they could just eat whatever. It was really funny. Thanks, Gerard. Oh, that's still on fire. That's we need to prevent that from happening so much. 25 more in just one run is not bad. I like how it's just a guaranteed one, like, per slime or per cube. It's not like a random chance or whatever. Sometimes he's not very hungry. He has to think about it for a bit. There he goes. Goes on a bit of a spree. Nice. We'll take half a stack. Heck yeah. Thanks, Gerard. Very cool. There we are. We don't need a bunch more Froglight. We already have some spare at the base because I thought we would need... Oh, that's not good. I thought we would need much more for the build, but we haven't. Unless I want to expand it, but I don't see that happening very soon. It's good for the aesthetic though. Froglight and Skulk combined with Deep Slate are very, very nice. In fact, the stream starting screen that I started working on kind of works with those colors. So I'm pretty excited about that. Here we are. Oosh, nice. Awesome. What are these people doing? The kids are quite quite rowdy. Can't ever leave them alone. They're like developing atomic bombs and stuff. Like Oppenheimer. They're always on some shenanigans. This tunnel has plagued me for a very, very long time. This tunnel is not long for this world. There's that, and then I want a railway to the end, like to the stronghold, I guess. Because we can make minecarts really, really fast now. Oh, wow. I actually did forget about this. I'm glad I put this here. No, I want to play with that first. Get an idea of like how that structure is going to work. Boop. Boop and boop. Froglight. Well, I thought that would have been in here. I suppose it's an animal product then? Yep. Called it. After like 3 tries. It's okay. Put that in there. I think it's Well, after we do the thing with like the stair and like the water, trying to make like drainage pipes and stuff, because that'd be cool. After that, we'll try making minecarts fast. The only issue is they're going to be able to get much faster, like get to a higher top speed as a rule, and that might mess with the sheep farm, but we'll see. I think it'll be okay. Where? Oh, I guess I should have held on to those bricks. What's the difference between these? Why are they stacked differently? I have no clue. No clue. We'll just take these as is. Oh, there's my buckets. Wow. Jeez, walked right over them. I suppose I'll just take more stone bricks. That's okay. We can make walls. We don't have a lot. So this, a few of these. Also iron bars. I don't think I have any spare iron bars right now. Unsure. Oh, I do. Okay, that's actually plenty. Well, that works. There's some stuff I want to see if we can design. Something like out the back of the house here. Because I'm imagining... Where's my shovel? Oh, here it is. I'm imagining a little something like here, like this going on. Like that, right? And then put these on top of it. Ooh, hang on a minute. It's a bit big, but it'll work. Yeah, actually. Where in the terrain would like a drainage slope make the most sense? Like something carved out by drainage. Oh, right under here. There's a little wash there or here. I think here, because that runs next to the farm. Weirdly enough, I can already hear water. Yeah, no idea. It's like underground somewhere. I hear it for sure. It is going to be hardly visible, I think. That's alright. Not every build needs to be like huge and like in your face. I like subtle builds, like stuff to just add detail. Oh, wait a minute. In fact, I might have an even better spot for this. We might make multiple though, just to like work it out. Hash out how it's gonna look. Here it is. Pick up some of the blocks from this. We're not going to build it here. We'll leave these stairs where I've already put them on the hillside because I do want a drainage thing there. That said, we do have a much, much better spot for this that I just remembered. That looks okay. I think we removed a little bit too much dirt, but that's fine. No, we have a little thing over here. Now, it would kind of make sense coming out of here, but I'm not really sure how I would integrate that. It'd be kind of tricky. Maybe just like coming out of here. I have no clue why it would be coming out of like this direction. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, but this is already kind of... You know what? We do have some freedom of like movement here. We can dig down a little bit. This thing is kind of tall. This pipe that I'm trying. think that'll give me an excuse to kind of terraform that up a bit. We have a stone cutter in the mill, thankfully, for this. So, bricks there, I think. Oh, we have so many spare bricks in here as well. I forgot about that. Make a few. There we go. This is like, well, it's not like hugely exciting combat or anything, but I haven't like done something with like plumbing stuff in game before, like visual plumbing. Most of it's just been like for function, like pipes from the wool farm and iron farm, but making it look nice is going to help a lot. Something like here. We can make it like pretty small. It would be a little off center though. What if we make a tiny one here? I think. Kind of like musing over this. Right, and then down a bit. It's still a little tall, but it doesn't have to be quite as deep now. And this way it's more visible, like from the direction of the house. So I like this a little bit more. Do a small one here. I think the larger one looks nicer, but it's whatevs. Ooh, I like that. Right. I reckon it's trapdoor time. Do some plumbing. In fact, ooh, we can make this functional because it's coming out of like the back of the house, and I've been whining for quite a while about wanting some like disposal, some item disposal. We could totally do like a system where I can flush excess items out. And then if I die, we can either flush all our stuff or randomize like something for me to flush and then I have to like put it through the pipe. That'd be kind of funny. I do need a trapdoor. I'd rather use birch though. I think there's birch in the mill. That might be better though, because I want to keep these oak ones around because they're much prettier. That's it. I think it's time for a new shovel. How's the sun look? Oh, we gotta get there pretty quick. This isn't like a good shovel, right? Okay, no, it's just the base shovel. Bye-bye, shovel. Here we are. Right. You there. Oh, I probably need more ingots. There we go. Take my money. Where's your friend? Oh, that's a big friend you have. I meant the smaller friend. The friend who's less likely to beat me up. There we are. Cool. Back to the toolsmith. Gimme. You're an armorer. Wait, the other one was the toolsmith. Or you're a cartographer. There you are. Y'all are in the wrong house today. Just like pointing that out. They're all visiting each other. The golem looking at me like I know what you are. He knows of my crimes against villagers. There we are. New and improved shovel. Back over here. Oh, let me up. Where's me trapdoor? There it is. We'll take 2 just in case. We'll do something like this. Oh, I suppose I didn't think that through a lot, but it's okay. We'll be terraforming this later anywho. Yeah, just like from the house, I guess. There we go. It's a little tough. I think if I do like this just temporarily and then we'll terraform it later. Just so like we don't accidentally leave the tunnel. There we go. All the way to the house. Then we'll start on this end of our disposal. Somewhere like at the back. I have been looking for something to put like at the back of the house. Like over here maybe. Ooh, like under this perhaps. The stone cutter does feel a little misplaced there though. If we do that, it's going to be a little crammed. There it is. I was like, where did it go? I lost it. Oh, that's better. I like that a lot. And then just something here, I reckon. I wish like piping was already in the game. I think just like a simple trapdoor, right? That'd make the most sense to me. Oh, the only issue is the basement is right there and like the lava farm, so we have to be kind of careful. Should be fine. We are... Let's see, we are at 375. That's super easy to remember. So this goes until 375. I am curious though, what's the height of this? $113 or $112? We'll say 113 because it's going to be like an average count. About here. Ooh, 113 is absolutely conflicting with the basement, so this will have to be kind of dynamic, but that's okay. We'll do... Down 1. And that way. Hopefully I have an... Okay, I do have one more trapdoor on me. Cool. Unfortunately, then the evil layer goes like up so many blocks. It is a little hard sometimes to link plumbing together like this, but it does feel very worthwhile. Like to have stuff physically working in your world. It makes it feel way more dynamic. Makes the world feel like more alive. Also just like the redstone aspect of it. Even this shouldn't even have any redstone though. It should be pretty simple. Okay, this goes up to 57. 57, and then we drop down to 113. or some combination thereof to get us to those chords. Boop. I see grass. Where are we? 52? That's alright. Back it up a little bit because I don't want this breaking. Down to 113? I don't know how easily this is going to happen. I also know I don't have my trapdoor with me, so I probably should have grabbed that. You know what? There we go. Let's just make some. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Ah, it's too late. Oh well. I didn't mean to craft it with my logs. That's unfortunate. That has not turned out very well. That's okay. We'll take that and then these. $115. We're nearly there. 114. Oh, gosh darn it. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so I'll see like multiple drops. That's usually not good. It's kind of best avoided. There we go. 53, 54, 5, 6, 7. To be fair, that's kind of the same. It's going to be the same. We're still going to be over the layer, so I don't know if it matters. 115. I thought this was going to be one block higher. I'm a little curious about this. We jump, place this. Nope. Or don't. That's cool too. There we go. Let's get rid of this debug screen. It's making it kind of hard to see. Where's my torch? I'm doing some like Mario roleplay right now, trying to like make this plumbing work. Okay. Where have I ended up? We are one block too high. Right, so the items will be flowing through this, so our chords need to read 113, not 114. That's unfortunate. On the bright side, while we're here... Okay, first off, get this out of my hand. I don't need a stack of pink petals, thank you. I'm just gonna get rid of the bone meal real quick. There we go. Now... grab some extra trapdoors, because I know this is going to be kind of complicated. There we go. Take a gander. If we can do like a tiny amount of parkour, that'd be cool. Ah, shoot, I have to fix all that. Drop back down. Cool. Where's my stuff? There it is. Yikes, see that's a problem, but oh well. I wonder if items can flow through flooded slabs, and if we can do flooded slab pipes. Then we can do trapdoors at the very least, like iron trapdoors. Because I want the least amount of like stuff over the skulk, because then there's going to be like water dripping through our layer, and that's kind of best avoided. It's not how I want this to be. Unless, how much terraforming can I do here? If I move a lot of dirt, I can avoid that. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. We'll do another drop here. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Sure, this'll work. One block, like little drops like this in like item pipes is kind of not good. It might get jammed, but since this is like disposal anyway, it doesn't really matter. It would just be cool if it would get from point A to point B, but it's not really necessary. This is just going to be like drainage. Hop over here. There we go. So let me see. This should work from the house now. Trapdoor? Why is this here? Also, why is that there? So many questions. That's straight from the house. Yeah, so this isn't too bad. I have discovered why that was like that, though, because I can't get back down. We found our answer. Nope. 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 There we go. I just have to leave that. There we go. Now we just need a bunch of stone brick stairs. It's a little overcomplicated, but I really like having, since there's kind of a gully here anyway that we have a bridge over, turning it into something that would make sense. Like this has eroded and like caved in over time, having like a drainage pipe here. And it's functional too, because it'll be disposal from the house. So we can throw away all the extra rotten flesh we have. That is kind of the unfortunate result of living somewhere with tall grass, is kind of hard to hit things. There we go. Move that. There we go. Cool. We just need like a bunch more. Not a small amount. At least know if that is visible, I guess. Maybe even, well, yeah, no. It just, as long as it's just to the back of the tunnel. I think that's actually okay. Because the insides of the tunnel don't need to be like designed. Just like the visible part here. I also wonder if having like waterlogged, if items will flow across it just as easily. I'm gonna find something out here. I want to see how long this part of the pipe is, so we can have the water as shallow as possible before it reaches the end and kind of boots stuff out. That said, I do want iron bars here, so this whole thing kind of sucks. Like, making this work properly, it's gonna be kind of tricky. But I think we have ways around it. I don't really know how we can make items pass through the iron bars, but that would be ideal. If it was a 2x2 and not a 1x1 like this, we can have a gap in the iron bar. That'd be fine. Something we could do is have this be not a full block, so that the iron bar is like peeled to the side. How do I show this? Get out here so I can like make this make sense. I don't know if it'll stick to the back of stairs. If it does, I'll have to use something else. It does! Shoot. It could be something else like that. I don't know if an item can pass through the edge of that. Oh, it can! Okay, so this is pretty easy. We just make items shoot to like the edge of the pipe, and I can do something with that with honey blocks. Yeah, I can totally make that work. We'll have to find a better thing for that, but that's totally fine. That said, I kind of wonder about having like this facing the other way. Like having the iron bars over the stairs. I'm unsure. I think it's fine. Not gonna be super picky about it. Well, I suppose now this iron bar is in my way. I'm not as small as an item. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. I learned something new. I didn't know items could fall into that little gap there. So if I... Oh, but of course that doesn't flow. Shoot. If you can make like water flow, if there was water physics in these gaps, you could totally have tiny like quarter block water pipes. That said, there should be, like, there's less friction through water. There is. I wonder then, if you have a dropper on the edge here, and I shoot a block through that. The only issue is a dropper is going to make it kind of just in the middle there, and it's going to stay right there. It's not going to fall in. But I wonder if we have a dispenser or a dropper here and cover the rest of the blocks, if it'll shoot through this gap and flow out the other side kind of slowly. That would be ideal. I kind of want to test that because I've never seen anyone else do that before. That would be totally new. I do need a dropper though to test that. Shouldn't be too hard. I just want it far back enough so that the dropper isn't like being loud, but close enough that the items can reach the end of the pipe. So you kind of have to like strike a balance there. This could be sick. I'm so glad items kind of have reduced friction in water. It makes sense and it's good for stuff like this. Move that over. I think we're going to end up with quite a bit of extra dirt. Let me put some away. I don't need one andesite, thank you, Minecraft. Put that away. Oh wait, that's the wrong chest. Here's the natural blocks chest. There we go. Nor do I need shears. See, that's what item disposal is going to be really useful for. How do you make dropper? I think it's just that, cobble, and redstone. So... this... maybe we need one more. There we go. So... there we go, dropper. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be sad. Because this will be, like, totally new. Over here. We can mess up our terraforming just a little bit for this little experiment. I am very curious about this, because this would be real sick. I need dirt? It's gonna be kind of hard to set this up. What if I... the dropper... oh wait, I suppose I should move that. Right, because that's how that's gonna be. Crouch, dropper... we need more water. There we go. Right, we just need more, like, water. We need to fill the whole thing. Or at least most of it, so we can test this. Either way, there's going to be water there. Regardless of whether there's water on top of the water, or if there's just one layer of water. Cool. Like that, that, and that. That should be good enough. Right, and then I need something here to activate the dropper. It's going to be activating the dropper in a way that the item doesn't just like pop out the other side. So maybe like behind it. So I think if I do this, there we go. And it can be anything, I guess except for a bucket. We'll do one of our stone slabs. I'll do a couple. Right. Oh, but then this would need to be closed up. There's a couple things here that kind of defeat the purpose, but it's whatevs. that should be set up to work. Hopefully it doesn't come popping out the back here. I don't see it. Oh, but nor do I see it there. So I suppose that hasn't worked. Oh no, it has. Interesting, okay. But it doesn't float through the thing like I kind of thought it would. I kind of thought, like, because it was floating in the water, I thought they would just kind of carry up the momentum. I think what's happening is it's dispensing to the center of the block, and then the item displaces without really any momentum to the side. So then it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, no. I suppose it won't work that way then. That's alright. We can kind of do this the hard way then. Because you can make items stick to one side by having them float in from like a side pipe, hit a honey block, and then like some forward momentum to get them moving. In which case, a little one block drop here might not be a bad thing. Oh, but it's 2. Shoot, we keep getting like little things like this going wrong. Maybe this needs to just be raised by 1. If this works, it's gonna look really nice though. It's gonna be really cool. Because the blocks could stick there. But if they have to drop too far, that's not really gonna work. Because I'm imagining what one could do is have the blocks stick to the side and then have a bunch of like add momentum from water flowing this way and really hope that they like skid into this. If they can drop by 1, that would be fine. We put this grass here so that we wouldn't have water leaking down onto the layer, which would be even worse. That's okay, I think we can try to get away with it here. But I think we might have some logistical issues with this. We need the block to keep its momentum for this to like appear as if it works. From the bridge, how deep into the pipe can you see? Because I imagine it's not very much. Yeah, it would be very little that you could see. I think we can get away with a bit of shenanigans here. Well, first off, do I have any honey blocks tucked away? Did I make any extras? No. Let me check the animal loot, I think, because we picked up some honey bottles as loot from the trial chamber for some reason. Oh yeah, exactly enough. Perfect. This is kind of exciting. I haven't done anything like this advanced with item pipes before. Like anything that would require them sticking to one side of a block. Actually, this is okay. I thought this would be a problem, but this is fine. I hope. I sure hope. Although, just to make triple sure, I could do this. Why don't I just make this a tad deeper? Let's see if I don't just do that. There we go. Problem solved. I feel less bad now. Let's hope the item doesn't recenter itself and that I don't need like honey blocks all the way down, because that would take a while. Trapdoor. I think it's time to like get signs and ice together, because this needs to be like a really high momentum pipe. I also forgot how long this was, because this goes all the way back to the base. Here, I need this. We can do that. You know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, I don't want that. Get out of my hand. Thank you. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Why not I just do this? Nope, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Once again, problem solved. Get in the bundle. I don't need to drop her any longer. We do have spare ice, I think. I don't know how much, but we also need signs. Where's my table? Here it is. Like a healthy amount of signs. Head 12 should work. If not more. There we go. Pick up a bunch of water. Maybe we don't need one button. There's a lot of stuff that's just eating up room right now. We can just get rid of that. That can go in the bundle. There we go. These are way easier to do now that we have Depth Strider and Respiration. Shouldn't be an issue. Ice. Spruce Trapdoor. More water. Items should be flying through this. We can make the end like mostly ice too, just to make it as high velocity as we can. There we go. Where's the dirt? Maybe we could use stone bricks over this just to like kind of creeper proof it a little bit. That's what I think at least. You can pick up the spare trapdoor. Add it back there. There we go. That does work. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's actually like perfect. Nice. Ice there. This might also need to be ice. I'm unsure. It's probably for the best. Sign, ice. Water. We got pretty close. We just need a few more. So the premise being that we get an item or items to stick to the honey block so it centers the item on the left side, and then give it just as much momentum as possible and drop it into this water so it comes skidding out through this tiny little quarter block. That's what I'm hoping happens here. But there's a couple ways that this isn't gonna work that might happen. Just gotta get that to not come to pass. We can't, how much can I remove? That's not great, I'm gonna be honest. That's not awesome. You can be a little extra with the ice for a bit. There we go. I'm hoping like just a bunch of ice at the end is going to keep it moving pretty quick. I've seen items go real fast to these pipes. I think if I do this, there we go. To line this up well. So move forward 2. It's going to be a little strange. So source, well, So if I do that, and then this. Oh, that's the pause button. No, well, 1 extra is fine. Not gonna agonize over that. Oh. Yeah, no, okay. Just a bunch of ice at the end to really speed it along. Actually, hopefully this shouldn't be a problem. This can be exposed so we can test this. We'll add a spare stair here so I can get in. Does this go anywhere important? No. One, two, three, four. If the item ends up out here, we know it will have worked. We have a strategy. Stuff should be able to reach the end of the pipe now. I guess we'll find out. I wonder what a good test item would be. Probably steak. Not really any other way steak could get out here. I sure hope every trapdoor that needed to be removed was removed, because I want to go find out. I would take a second. Bye-bye steak. Let's go see. Why am I hoping? What I don't see right now? I don't see steak. Something's gone awry. Something's deeply wrong with our steak tube. I thought it would get hung up here if anything, so we have an issue just even upstream of this. It's here. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, so that's a problem. It's completely stuck to the honey block then. Because this is a pixel deeper than it needs to be. I don't really know how to remedy that, because this whole thing would need honey on the side, right? It's insane to me that an item could get stuck there. So an item can get stuck on the side of the honey block. That does mean a few good things. It means it's getting pushed along by the water. Like it hits the middle of the honey block and gets pushed to the right a little bit, which is good. But then they get stuck on the rightmost lip, which I didn't think that could be a thing that happens. I think otherwise the block ends up kind of centered. What I'm going to do is we're going to remove the honey real quick. I think that's going to break it. I think what's going to happen is the block's going to reach the end and get hung up here, because the honey was kind of necessary to stop the block on the edge. But that's okay. I need a block. I know mud is like 1 pixel lower, but I don't think it's smaller in the side dimensions. I need a block that's 1 pixel smaller, like the honey, right? Something like that. That isn't honey, so that's not going to slow stuff down. I'll throw the steak in. I think the steak's going to reach the top of the stairs and no further. Hello? Steak? My steak is gone. Did it reach the end? That'd be cool. Oh my gosh, wait, it works? Wait, the pipe works. Unless that just chucks the steak through the pipe at like the speed of sound. Let me see, just to confirm that that's not happening. To confirm that it is sliding through that water. Also, it seems to travel really fast. I want to be able to see it happening. To see blocks like being fed through. We might need to set up like a dropper, which I have. Wait a minute, so this just works without the honey block? If we run, we just get there ASAP. I'd have to take like a speed potion. Oh my gosh, it works. We saw it firsthand. That's incredible. Wow. So if we close that off, that should end up being dim enough. Yeah, so I just need like mossy stone bricks, cracked stone bricks, cutesy stuff like that. Wow, I'm surprised my pipe works. I didn't think you could do that with items. I thought you needed honey to stick them to the side of the block, but that's okay. Wow. Okay, well, this is just here now. What kind of pipe? We'll have to trim the vines. I don't think we have enough. I think moss is the way to go here. Mossy stone bricks. I think there's so much. That is just hugely cool though. I know I have cracked stone bricks somewhere. They're hiding from me. I think they're downstairs. Oh, we don't even need any more ice. Nor do we need signs. Very cool, Minecraft. Thank you. Alright, some cracked stone bricks, normal stone bricks. We have a stone cutter over there. We can go find out. We can also check topside here. Nice. less nice. You can't make anything out of cracked bricks. I'd imagine the like exposed areas of the drainage pipe on top would be a little bit more moss free, and lower where like the water's been sitting is going to be like all mossy and gross out of this like sewage pipe. That does mean we have to find, actually wait a minute, that doesn't mean squat. What if I want to test this? So that's fully barred off, right? The only way an item could get through is if it slides through that little block of water there, the little quarter block of water. So if we go check something on this side of the pipe, we come over here, pop this open, dispose of one of our stakes, run back over here, and just ASAP, as fast as we can. No, okay, so it doesn't have any forward momentum from that point, but actually, wait a minute, it does. If you remove that, oh yeah, then I suppose you'd have to do something real quick. Do that. There we go. It does! It works! Okay, wow, we made a working sewage pipe. That's pretty cool. I didn't think it would be that easy. Well, it wasn't easy at all, TBH, but I'm glad it has come out. Where would this be cracked? Where would it be mossy? Lots of questions. You can't use cracked for anything other than solid blocks, so that needs to be taken into account. I do have stone brick stairs. The honey can go in there. I suppose so can the reds. Oh, that's actually half a stack. That's not going to fit at all. I don't imagine there's going to be mossy slabs being used, but we'll bear that in mind. Wow. Very cool, Minecraft. If I break this and then place another stair, does it remove the water? No. It's all good. I'm imagining to make that look more cohesive, I would want that. There we go. Of anything. Wait a minute. Move that. I kind of can't see what's going on. There we go. Oh. Is that waterlogging the stair? So odd that that's happening. There we go. Okay, less cool. We will address that later. Do I still have signs on me? I don't. That's okay. Whatever. Odd though that it wouldn't flow out of this side? Question mark. Maybe then that could be cracked. But this could be mossy. Oh yeah, and then these could be, these actually could totally be stairs. I wonder how that would look. Something like this. That doesn't really make sense to me because it's kind of squat. I imagine these as being round. If I move this though, that might work. And then this. Cool. I suppose it's fine. It could be better. Nah, I'm kidding. It's awesome. I like functional stuff like that. The point where even if like you look down in there, hang on, let's cover this up and see how dark it gets. because I don't want to be able to see the ice, TBH. We get rid of this trapdoor. Do like this, so the item has a little bit more room to travel. I don't know how quickly it drops. Oh, that's nice. You can't really see it very well. Let me try another item real quick, just to make sure I haven't closed it off too much. Try a tater. We often use taters to stress test our stuff. Oh, you know what I also want to do? I also want to make a map of the area. Oh wow, that worked really well. That worked way more effectively than it usually does. Just straight through. Okay. I think we'll temporarily excavate this and then add blocks as we go. There we go. I wonder if bricks have different levels of blast resistances depending on whether it's a full block or not. Kind of wondered that. I worry about creepers coming through and messing stuff up. Let's move the bow. Let's move some other stuff here so we can get out the block variants. There's mossy. That's a shovel. That's mossy. There's cracked. There we go. We can play with this a little bit. How many more mossy stairs do I have? 0. Cool. Okay. That's about the amount that I thought we would have. Oh, I'm kind of low on blocks then. That's not good. I'll have to make some more. Luckily, we have some vines tucked away already. That is already filling up my inventory. There we go. Maybe just the whole bottom of the gully be mossy. Can I fit that? Okay, I can. Yes. There we go. And then deeper in, it can kind of cool out a little bit. We'll do it every other. Then at the point where it drops off too, because that would be more aerated. There we go. This should be mossy. Oh right, that would be stairs right there, wouldn't it be? Oh no, it's buried, so it doesn't matter. Good. The cracked stone bricks are going to have a bit of a darker overall look whenever it blends in, because this is going to be underground. It's going to darken up quite nicely. This can be... Oh, wait, that was also stair, because this one's a little bit more exposed. I see. Yeah, so then normal, and then a couple cracked. Let's see, I can hear the portal. We are right over the portal room, I think. Or at least pretty close to it. Oh, right, I forgot about that. There's a little section here. This needs to be remedied. I think that'll sell the look even more. Oh, I'm gonna need... Okay, we'll need the vines now. That's okay. We have some tucked away. I'm really happy this works. So, we can have kind of a... We'll fix it. Right now, it's just a hole in the house, but we'll have like a trap door. We can chuck items on one side, and they'll just kind of end up being disposed of. And you can see the items flowing out of the pipe under the bridge and then down into like a hole, like a mine. So the whole thing will be like actively functioning and alive, which is really cool. I love stuff like that. Plants? Oh, here they are. Oh, we have a few. We can make this work. 11's fine. This is the only part of it that needs to be decorated too. We don't need to be like seeing into the entire pipe. It's just kind of this part. There we go. These can be cracked stone bricks, sure. Why not? There we go. And then it's just the roof of the thing. We have normal stone bricks or mossy, two to choose from. I'm imagining the roof is going to be significantly less mossy. Like even this one isn't. I might try it with moss. Sure, we'll roll with it. The rest of it can be dry. Hasn't really like made it up to the roof of it yet. Just need 2 more. I can do 2 slabs. What's interesting is the slab could actually be, if it wasn't for this part right here, if it wasn't for the iron bars, I think they're called, the slabs can actually be like there, because the item falls into this little slot. So if anything, there could be like full blocks. Kind of considering that. You can at least see how it would look. It does kind of serve to cover up the ice a little bit. I don't mind it. Sure, we'll roll with it. Not going to agonize over it. That said, I think that, well, I want like some room because the blocks are going to be flying over this. So this might be for the best to do it this way. Stuff can't spawn on the stair anyway. So that can be as dark as it needs to be. Oh, nice. That darkens up nicely. I can barely tell there's ice at the end there. Cool. So if one were to do this... The water really wants to flow around, doesn't it? I have no clue how that's happened. There we go. Right. Final active test, because the rest of it is just going to be cosmetic. That was the only thing that kind of changed the inner shape of the pipe. Everything else is going to be on top of it, or whatever. We'll try another baked potato. See if that reaches the end. If we can get there fast enough, we might be able to see it, but... Last time we did not get there in time. Nope, I heard it hit though. Should be over here. Yep, made it to the end. I'll have a dropper once the whole thing's built to like demonstrate it remotely. For now, it's best to bury it. Ooh, well. Couple options here. I could send the hill out over this, or just narrow it down a little bit sooner than it otherwise would. Doing stuff over here is not going to affect it, though. We'll try that. And then that. See how that looks. Sure. If anything, it's better. Yeah, I can just cover this up. Figure out how to I don't know what this is from. I have to figure out how to terraform it. This part is easy. This is going to need to swoop over and then go this way. That kind of works out. It feels a little forced, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, okay, I can live with that. We just need... Oh, we have a few. Fill that in. We get so distracted with projects like this. This was not on the list for today, but it's okay. We have needed item disposal for... Oh, I didn't want to do that at all. We have needed item disposal for quite a while. I've been whining about it every time. I do wish it was a little bit more like Stardew, though, where you have like just a trash can in your inventory to just get rid of items right then and there. Even though I almost never use it in Stardew. Skip till day. There we go. We have oodles and oodles of dirt somewhere that we can use. Up here, I think. There we go. A stack should do it. Bring a stack and a half, just to be thorough. Then we'll have to re-add the flowers, the petals. I think grass can grow under petals, so it shouldn't be a problem. Here we are. Just remove them all ahead of time. They always give me so much grief when I'm trying to build. There we go. At least you can build on top of these like pieces of grass without any problem. There we go. How does that look? And it's not gonna look good without the grass on it. Oh, that feels way better. That doesn't feel forced at all. Some of the terraforming stuff doesn't end up looking very good, but that time it has kind of come together. The leaves, well, the petals would end up from there, so swept this way. Probably not going too far. Like there at the furthest. Just kind of strew them about. Imagine that area would be more barren because there's less trees. Kind of cut this back a bit. There we go. As the grass grows, that'll make more sense. We just need to add the house side of things. I'm gonna put the seeds in the composter. And like most of the petals. We can dispose of the birch trapdoors in here. I want the spruce ones though. Stone brick walls go in here. Same as like other types of stone brick stuff for the mill. Good. Right, let's go fix the house. This side of the pipe is effectively done. everything downstream of it's not going to affect it. And then once the house is kind of like the drainage pipe on the house side of things is set up, I'll run one more item through, and then we can like do it remotely. Oh, that's gone. That's been disposed of. I'm imagining a spruce trapdoor. Or even like a stair. I don't know. Spruce trapdoor is fine, I guess. I don't reckon the inside matters much. The house is supposed to be kind of built on cobblestone as like the hard supports for things. So we'll do this, I guess. I forgot I cleared out my other pick. I put my other pick, my non-silk touch one, put it away. Just to clear up some room for the trial chamber. There we go. Now I can just throw spare stuff in there. Stuff that I don't want. Let's go see if that's ended up on the other side, now that everything's buried and kind of done. And then we'll add kind of the wash into that final cave. Yeah. Here's the cobblestone. I thought I threw a second thing, but I guess not. I want this to look a little bit more natural. I kind of wish I could limit the water a bit. Like make it into more of a trickle, because that is just a whole stream. That is a whole water source block there. It just like randomly gets wider, right? That's a problem. I could make it a corner stair, but that also wouldn't make much sense. I do have an idea. I don't know why there'd be a sign there, but I'm imagining something to stop the flow of water, such as a sign. And then just like slabs with water on it. I want like a gentle current going through, but that's kind of hard to achieve. Or I just don't worry about it. Remove these. I'm thinking we'll do like podzol, mud, and stuff, so this looks like a dirty, like, you know, like a gully. And then as it kind of flattens out, the flow would slow down. There we go. Oh, why not? A trick to like making this make more sense might be to have like springs coming from the side, but like a random spring going into a gully wouldn't make much sense to me. Also, I'd like to darken that side up a little bit, but it's okay. We can forget about it. Yeah, so now items booted out of here would just kind of get taken away. Unless they go specifically there, which is kind of a problem. I see. There they go. Down into the void. Oh, not me though. Bye-bye item. Cool, and the good thing is we have lots of mud and stuff to use here. And with the whole bottom to be mud. How much mud do I have? We'll make full use of our mud supplies. 7. Okay, I need a little bit more than 7. That's gray wool. I would have thought mud would be there, but I guess it could also be there. But it's not. I will take podzol though, that's going to be useful. Maybe redstone? It is! I guessed it. Petals away in there. There we go. Oh, right. Coarse dirt would probably make sense here. I don't know how much I have tucked away. Oh, I have tons. Never mind. Cool. Something crunchy like gravel. Not redstone. And the iron bars can also go away. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Mud, podzol, coarse dirt, gravel, dirt. Let's skip the whole day. Ooh, we could have a soul lantern down there. That'd be cool. As like it fades to the darker colors. We could add like blackstone and deep slate and stuff so it looks deeper than it is, because that's just kind of a shallow cave. I'm thinking either podzol on the edges of the water, maybe mixed with mud. Oh no, podzol for sure. That looks kind of gross in this context. Oh, we have like coarse dirt on the edges of it. I like that. Has like a little bit of runoff whenever there's mud and whatever, rain in the path. The water like leak out and fall into the gully as well. I'm gonna cover that up a bit so it's not so obvious. How this kind of ends up in here. It doesn't really go anywhere, but it is pretty funny. Oh, don't like that. Bit of parkour going on. How's that feeling? I suppose it's alright. We'll add a coaster here to kind of sell the look. Oh, don't be doing that. There we go. I wish to be free. Thank you. That would be terrible without Depth Strider, by the way. That would just not work. Oh, this is sick. I like this a lot. I would just need, I think, a Soul Lantern or down there. That'd be funny. Looks like some like Dark Souls entrance to the depths from like Dark Souls 1. It'd be funny to replay remastered on stream. I'm pretty good at it. It's not hard to be good at Dark Souls Remastered, TBH. It's pretty forgiving with just wear heavy armor and box stuff. You just don't want to be fat rolling. You don't need to be running a really fast build, like with what might help in Dark Souls 3. Even though with Dark Souls 3, I found that heavy armor is perfectly fine too. I know a lot of people like high dexterity builds, but oh well. That's even better. I like that a lot. And we can trigger it kind of on a delay. Do I have spare repeaters, I wonder? I want to see the stuff coming out. We are not getting from point A to point B quick enough for that. If I have a spare speed potion, that'll work too, but I don't. We'll see. I'm gonna need repeaters anyway, so I don't mind crafting them ahead of time. Oh, you know what'd be way more effective though? They make, I'm gonna need comparators too, so same logic there. But, make some comparators. Make a big pulse extender. 2 of these plus a lever. Actually, 1 more. Wherever the dropper is gone, there it is. Cool. Hidden craft. It's not very well hidden, to be honest. 7 of these, 2 of these, plus a lever, There we go. Move that real quick. Add a dropper in its place. Some like super simple redstone. Just in my home. Oh, right, I'm gonna need a little bit more extra redstone dust. Not a lot. There we go. And then it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. After this, then it's just this, another comparator. One more dust turns that off. Cool, it puts it on delay. Oh, this black stained glass made me think it was nighttime, but it's like nowhere close. Let me cover this up just in case. And we can see it in action. We'll do redstone dust. Get there ASAP. Should be able to see it from the bridge pretty easily. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, straight into the depths. That's pretty effective. It's pretty good disposal. Yeah, so like this is something that just looks like a build someone did, but it's actually like a part of the base. It's like a functional thing. There we go. I do want this back though, so I hope this doesn't fall in. There we go. Okay. Had me a little worried. Put our log back. And then our spruce trapdoor back. Oh, that needs to go next to the oak. Otherwise I'm not going to see it. Put all our types of dirt and redstone back as well. Let me down. There we go. Sometimes the ladder no worky. Comparator, torch, lever, dropper. That should be all the redstone related stuff. Let me see. Oh, button. We end up with a lot of those. Honey is absolutely full redstone. And seeds. All the topsoils can go in here. Podzol. I wonder why Podzol was in a different chest at first. I had that stored with another category. Cobblestone can go there. I don't really need the shears right now, but that's okay. They can hang around for a bit. I don't really miss them. I'm able to throw them away pretty freely. Not like a high value item or anything. Oh yeah, a whole extra stack of dirt. I don't need that. This is how we've ended up with so much. Also, speaking of ending up with so much, I wonder how the iron farm and the auto crafter is working, if that's broken. Oh nice, we caught it right at sunset. I love the way this place has turned out. Let's skip till day and then check the iron farm. Because the wool farm is clearly working. Actually, that's a good point. I hopped on and the wool farm was still working. I suppose I haven't been up close to it to check on it yet. Let's go double check it. But it looks like it's cycling the way it should have been. Yeah, so we fixed it. Because the first time we built this, it was working the entire stream, and then we logged off, and then logged on the next day. And it had broken. Relogging had, you know, messed up the timer. But now it sounds like it's working. Based off, like, the sound of the timings of the droppers. Oh, that does raise the question, though. If it's been working this whole time, how are the shears doing? Oh, they're doing fine. There's plenty of spares. In fact, they can have mine. There we go. That's not gonna run out anytime soon. Ooh, we broke it. Actually, no, it's kind of self-correcting, isn't it? Okay, no, never mind. That's not self-correcting even a little. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. It totally just worked. It just works. I love it. We put a lot of effort into that design, making it just work. Making it sort of self-correcting. We did stand in the one spot that breaks it, though, so I'm happy that it worked out, because that really should not have fixed itself. It is very lucky. Hop down here. Oh, wow. 2 stacks of iron blocks. Pretty good. Oh, there's also still a ton in here, though. So it's a lot more than that. But it doesn't sound like it's broken yet. Make some more ingots, because we're about to go trade a little bit. There we go. There you are. Thank you. There's the other one. It's giving me a discount on iron pants. How generous. You know, I don't need any more armor right now. Wow, 38. I don't really have a need for that at the moment. Right, because that's just Thorn 3, Quick Charge 2. Sweeping Edge 3 is like okay. Maybe another name tag at some point. We're kind of low on name tags. I know, that's okay for now. I want to keep leveling up the cartographer, but his trades are getting kind of steep. Just like emeralds for banners. I mean, we can see. I have lots of extra emeralds now. I did need them way more badly earlier. Oh. No clue how that's happened. I must have parkoured up from the cartography table. I'll take magenta. Why not? Don't really need these, I'm gonna be honest. Man, it was a globe banner pattern. I wonder if every max level trait is the globe banner pattern. Oh well. We'll take it. I don't know what I was expecting, to be fair. Snap that shut. Good. We'll find something to do with these banners. To be fair, you can use these to put markers on maps. I do want to make a map of our area here. I hope it's in the middle of like an area or a map and not like at the corner. Depending on like what the zoom level is, I suppose. No reason for that to be on the top floor. That should absolutely be in here. If it's not a locator map, it's just paper, I think. Here it is. How me make map? Me confused. It's not squid ink, is it? Map. Oh, it's a compass. I thought the locator map involved a compass, unless they change it so that there's no like separate maps. But we can surely make a compass. I think it is just one redstone? Question mark. Unless it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Oh no, I guess I just didn't see it the first time. I totally looked right over it. Nope, I was right the first time around. Alright, map time. Cool. I suppose we stand in the middle of our little area and see where it ends up. Here-ish. You know what? I don't mind it being zoomed in. What's that area over there? Oh, that's funny. That's the camel habitat. That's Senator Stephen Armstrong's little water fountain. I see. Oh, no, Nanomachines, no. We can't let him out. Nanomachines isn't even my pet. Nanomachines is Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong's pet. Congrats on the re-election, sir. Nah, camels are really good. Happy to have this guy around. I don't really use him a lot, but whenever we do, he's very useful. He keeps like boats high enough up as you're pulling them so that they just kind of cruise over blocks. It's so nice. I like the level of detail you get on this, like this zoomed in of a map. It's interesting like what different colors get represented as. Oh, we can even see the farm. Oh wow, wait, the wheat? Yeah, so each block comes out to about a pixel. Because you can see the wheat in the farm. Looking like where our marker is pointing, those two yellow lines, those are rows of wheat, I think. Interesting. Wait, but then you... Oh, wait, I can see the staircase though. So the lake is just off the map. Cool. I totally forgot last time we were working on that pit as like being our main cavern entrance. The silverfish we were trying to mine with were not cooperating though. I'd rather just use moss anyway. I think moss is better than silverfish, in my humble opinion, for doing like vertical shafts like that. Yeah, okay. I don't really know where I would put like a whole host of maps. Maybe like here. I think you can put iron frames next to ladders, question mark. I'm not really sure. TBH. Like, I'm imagining we have a large map room in the evil layer, but like a small one at the base would be nice and cutesy up here. I'm sure you can't put it behind a trapdoor like that. So either in the tower or just like on this wall. That'd be kind of busy, in my opinion. Either way, the item frames themselves, I don't think I've made one recently. Also, paintings. The new paintings look really good. Oh, okay. So... just 4 of these then. We have plenty of leather. So I want some paintings as well. I'm kind of conflicted between having just a painting up here or the maps, but we'll go with the maps for now. We can always move them down below. I don't reckon it makes much of a difference. Where? Oh, here it is too. Good. We have all the sticks we need, and then 4 glow ink, because I don't have any other use for that at all. Not even a little. I just do not care about glow ink. It's okay for like signs, but I think signs are better in like multiplayer. Unless your storage system is like really large and you need to label things, I suppose. So a few more sticks. There we go. Nice. Unsure what corner this is. I reckon this is the upper right corner then. Nice. We'll skip till day and fill out the rest. I will need 3 more compasses then, and we'll have to use that map to find the others. That's alright though. We have tons of paper, or at least we should. 2, 3. 3 compasses. With the new like changes coming in the like spring update, it's already kind of out in snapshots, but lodestones are way cheaper to craft. So you can make lodestone compasses real easy now with just like iron and stone. So no more getting lost, even if you don't want to look at coordinates. I'm not seeing the overabundance of paper that I remember. I'm seeing 0 paper, in fact. Okay, sugarcane farm, I guess. By which I mean just the entire space of the lake. Here we go. Yoink. Oh, there we go. Almost left one. I'm very picky about forgetting sugarcane. None left behind. There we go. Last one. Huge. Yeah, this area does not look nearly as nice. We don't come here often enough for me to care. But at some point I do want it to look better, because that's pretty abysmal right there. Oh yeah, those can go away. That is half my bundle though. Make our maps. There we go. Cool. We'll just need... Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, there we go. This is the top right corner, so we'll get the other 3. We'll head down first, I reckon. Here we are. Nice. Oh, the corner of it. Run this way a little bit. There's no way we'll get the other side of the mountain, like, from over there, though. That's okay. Hey, Tiger, welcome in. Earlier we found the stronghold with the portal in it. We didn't open the portal up yet, though. We're gonna save the end for, like, a whole thing. Right now we are making a little, like, map of our area. Now that we've added a bunch of little structures around. We also made ourselves a little drainage pipe, so we can, like, throw items away actively. It's fully functional too, though. It's kind of hard to get over here in time to watch it work. It might have just straight up already gone. I might have missed it. I think that's the case. Anyway, you throw items in on one side and they just kind of... Yeah, so it's like... It doesn't just dispose of it into some lava. It just straight up comes all the way over here and out our little sewer pipe. Because I was like, why would there be a bridge here? I built this bridge and I didn't really think about, like, why bridge. So now it makes a lot more sense. Oh, we do get to see the other, like, part of the mountain this way. Because you can, like, align blocks to hit the edge. Like, you can align blocks to the edge of a water column and get it to fall in that little quarter block little pipe. The problem is just water doesn't flow. The physics don't really work with waterlogged stairs in the same way. I think this is, yeah, okay, that is the fourth one. There we go. Cool. This was supposed to be a whole thing yesterday. I didn't bother. We'll use moss instead of silverfish. They're way less expensive because it's just dirt. We have tons of bone meal now. Alright, so there's top right, top left, bottom left, bottom right, top right. Cool. That's like a nice solid coverage of our area. The only thing we're missing is the lake. It's cute how waterlogged stairs are represented by full things of water. The village came out really good on the map. You can even see, oh wow, you can even see the little tunnel we did to the village. What's this? Oh, that's the, oh, that's cool. That's the wings of the windmill. Nice. I'm hoping that as that gets mined down, like the mine turns like darker, so it looks like a mine shaft, because right now it looks like a crater. Looks like we went to war. We'll have a larger map room at some point. I also don't want to forget about paintings. We close that, right? I don't want the cat getting in there, because that will be the end of the cat. Do we even have moss? Did I get a single thing of moss? / how do I make moss if I haven't found it? Because I'm not seeing it. We just need one. Oh wow, I don't. I don't think well... Does one need a lush cave? I don't think one does. Because I haven't found a lush cave. That's like the one big thing we haven't found. Moss. What's funny is you can make these with vines, but that doesn't help me here. Can you really not make it? I have to find some of it in a lush cave. I think bone meal, right? That's a toughie then. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be hard to like find an azalea and then dig down. Unfortunately, they do give you a good way of locating them that I just remembered. I was thinking, man, if only there was a way to locate a lush cave, as if they don't have azalea trees. I don't remember encountering one so far, but I know there's like a lot of forest that way. I think there might have been one on the way to the jungle. Well, what is now on the way also to the stronghold, because our stronghold is right around where the swamp is anyway. The spyglass would have been a smart thing to bring. Hello, bees. That would have been an intelligent thing to pack for this trip. Do I even have my bed with me? I do. Okay, so that's not entirely bad. None down here. I don't even think there has to be an azalea tree over a lush cave. I think it's just like if you're lucky. But I think if you do find an azalea tree, that there is a lush cave nearby. I don't think you can get them without it, so it's a pretty good hint. This is also a pretty steep cliff. TBH. I don't know how we're gonna scale this. It's gonna be a little tricky. Probably should have checked around in like a circle for it, but I don't see one over there. Because we have a lot of like little forests near us. That said, we don't really need permanent access to a lush cave. We don't need to be there for long. We just need one moss. Excuse me, cow. I'm so locked in. We need to find a specific kind of tree pretty quick. There's a lot of forest to look through. Luckily, they are shaped kind of funky, so you can spot them from a good distance away. Imagine if they were the same shape as oak trees, but it had like just a few extra flowers or something. I'm glad they decided to make them a little odd. I do wish the leaves they had chosen would be like a little bit different. Like the wood, it's not azalea wood, it's just oak. It is wood in general. It just takes, it's like the flood, right? It just takes one spore. We just need one moss block, and this cave is ours. Like this mine shaft thing. It spreads like crazy. Hello, chicken. There might have also been one that way that I remember, but at quite a distance. I was hoping there'd be one like near. Although I do see another cherry blossom biome. Oh, you know what? Well, I think the flowering like fields areas, not this. There's one that's a little bit more flowery than this. Should it also have moss? Question mark. Wolves are going bananas over here. Lush caves shouldn't be uncommon, so I'm surprised we haven't spotted a tree yet. We'll go up this way. I'm so excited for the stream beginning screen coming along. Like I said, it'll be soon, but it might take a little while because it's not even done being like fully drawn yet, like fully designed, and then I would need to also animate it. But I made some pretty solid progress yesterday with it. Usually whenever I do projects like that, I get kind of picky, and then I just keep working on it for hours and hours, and eventually I just kind of put the project down because I fall out of love with it. But this one, I think the base like formula for the design I'm going with for the like stream beginning screen is solid enough that it's keeping me interested. I just kind of opened up a sprite and got to work. The rain's no big deal, because it's the silhouette of the tree that's probably the easiest thing to spot. Like Lewis and Clark over here. So to be fair, I guess that's the cool thing about being independent is I get to just like switch screens, like do different artworks at my own pace just whenever I want. I don't have to roll with like preset artwork and use it and like work with different sponsorships and stuff at any rate other than what I choose. Like the screens and stuff that I do are entirely up to me. Of course, like the better quality, the better, like obviously, but there's not a ton of pressure other than just like natural consequences, which is pretty nice. The Minecraft just chatting screen is cool, but it's like, it's not meant to be a stream starting screen. I can make one in Minecraft too, but I've already started animating one myself. What is up with this tree? What the hell? I've never seen this in an oak tree before. It's a ball. We got a circle in Minecraft. What the hell? I have never seen a spherical tree like this. Just like the way it generated was messed up. I wish I could like pick it up and take it back to base. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen an azalea. Oh, there's monsters. I'd imagine it's either thundering or night. You plop this down. There we go. Right, that way. We usually find these way faster. Too bad I never like ever took the chords of any. I know I've spotted at least one or two, but I have no concept of where they are anymore. I know they're like vaguely, I think one was that way and another was towards the jungle. That is all I remember. Funnily enough, I do remember this neck of the woods though when we were looking for dripstone. I just don't remember where any azalea would or wouldn't be. We'll do like a really, really wide search net, working in a general circle around our house. Proximity to our base would be preferable for sure, but we did just need the one block. As soon as I end stream today, I'm definitely going to immediately remember that there's a way to get it without finding it in a lush cave, but I can't think of it right now. Also, that cartographer has Woodland Mansion maps on hand, so we can use that to find a dark oak forest, and then hopefully a pale garden. Because we never found a dark oak forest. The only reason we have dark oak trees are because of a wandering trader. We never found the biome. Oh, this is cool. If I could update this world, and I've been having issues with OBS, this would be the kind of biome, these birch forests, that would have wildflowers in them. I'm looking at the corner of my screen. No, it's normal. Oh, well. No, that's just a very saturated oak tree. I didn't want to run over there to verify it. Coastlines are great places to spot it. Wow, it's gonna be a shame if we return to base without ever having found one. One tree. It's a rare tree. Oh, a ruined portal. I was like, what's yellow? Saw something strikingly yellow, but it was gold. I'll take the Weeping Obsidian. Oh, and I'll take all this. Wow. Wow. I don't really want those very badly, to be honest. I will take the fire charges, though, because they're funny. Oh, wow. Leaves right here are probably not great, considering there's a lot of lava around this, but... oh well. Cool. 3 block of gold. Wow, not one in that whole forest. Now, I don't think the biome matters. Question mark, question mark. That tree is kind of messed up over there. I see like a really wacky looking tree. I don't think the biome matters. I think you can get the azaleas just like out in these areas, maybe. That'd be helpful. But I don't see one. Also, we probably should have grabbed the horse. I don't know why I didn't grab the horse. That's like his #1 purpose is adventures like this. That said, didn't really do well in forests, so fair enough, I guess. This ravine is so in the way. I started going left around it. Solid, it just kind of kept going. There we go. I don't really remember this body of water, I'm going to be honest. It's kind of throwing me off. I don't really know where I am right now. I don't see any azalea in there, though. I know that much. Shoot. Oh, turbals. Mountain. This is a really weird area for turtles. The little grass fire. If I didn't know better, I'd say that that might be azalea. But 'tis not. Those are just normal oak leaves. Oh, I know where we are, I think. Remember this flat area? Which means we already searched some of that way. We'll go around to the left here. Luckily, we move pretty fast in these shallow spots. I think we move faster in deeper spots, though, so I mean, it's whatevs. But usually those, like, 1 block deep areas of water really slow you down without depth strider. I've definitely been up here this way before. Wow, no azalea. Shoot. You don't get it near dripstone caves either. It's just lush caves. Unless you can craft it. There's like a way to craft it that I don't know about. That'd be bonkers. But I think it is just like you find a lush cave. They shouldn't be difficult though. They should be like way more common than this. But I feel like I don't usually find them by finding the trees and then digging down. Almost never. I usually just like stumble on them by accident while mining. I feel like they should be bordering kind of the deep dark areas because they're part of that update. Aw. Let me out. There we go. We'll swoop around this way then in that case. I see a huge cave over there. Probably wouldn't have hurt to duck my head in there and just take a gander. It'd be really funny if we get back to base and there's like an azalea in like the nearby savanna. Somewhere really close that I've just been like looking at so much that I've totally forgotten about it. Just ignoring it, sort of. It happens a lot. At first, I saw like the purple flowers in front of some oak, and I thought I had found it. Alas, that was not the case. Oh. Oh no, that's just a different type of oak. It's one of the tall ones. Shoot. The flowers seemed a little dull to me. They looked like azalea. Kind of scanning the hilltop here. It's real common to see them kind of like in these sight lines. We do kind of need it, like, for the builds that we want to do. Just one. We can do a whole moss farm for the rest of it. I don't even really want an axolotl that bad. We made it back to the village. That's nice. I didn't want to say anything, but we were kind of lost. That is lucky. I was just kind of going in this direction, hoping to stumble across the village at some point. No, I don't see it in there. I thought maybe that tree for a second, but that didn't really look like it. Yeah, no. If we're going to check out this way across these plains, I'd rather just grab the horse. It was best that I didn't have it earlier because of all the water crossings we had to do, but the horse or the camel? I feel like the camel's way better in water. It's fast-ish, but the horse is just that much faster. Put that away. was kind of hoping we'd see one right there that we've just been missing the whole time. Just right under our noses. That doesn't seem to be the case though. I reckon there's at least a few biomes where you can't get azalea. Maybe the the desert, savannas, stuff like that. I know we had spotted one, at least one. I thought it was two, but I don't remember the coordinates of where they are. Let's grab a horsey. Ow. Okay. Lots of trees I'm hitting my head on. That's okay. Probably should have brought wheat for the horse in hindsight, but I'm already gone. Do some horse parkour. The thing horses are known for. No, yeah, no, none in there. I was hoping there'd be some like right in that bend. Let's hope the giant ravine that I still haven't done anything about this way doesn't get in our way in the near future. I'm hoping I can go around it if I go far enough that way. It's hard to even call it. It's not really a ravine, like in Minecraft terms. But that is what I would call it IRL. Here it is. I think gorge might be a more accurate term. But it just goes on. It just totally splits the continent here for a minute. Egg. Nah, no chicken. Flowers. More. Oh, is this? Ah. Whenever I see a tree, like an oak tree, somewhere where it's like in a different biome in a sakura forest like that, I always think it might be an azalea. Sometimes they just kind of show up. No. If you think from the high ground here, we could see one. These all look like pretty normal trees to me. Darn. Ow. I think that hurt me more than it hurt the horse. Oh my gosh, we almost just perished. Wow, that ravine came out of nowhere. Okay, we need to move the leaves. We're in a very precarious spot right now. Let me out. Okay. See, this is why I don't bring horses to the forest. They're not forest critters. Man, what is this terrain? Wow. This feels like an amplified world. You're getting like all these crazy geographical stuff going on. This way might be safer. Like up kind of along the mountain. I don't want to fall into any powdered snow with the horse. think this is steady stuff. That's definitely powdered right there. We'll have to go up and around. Oh, I see a pillager patrol. I think this is the normal stuff. Good. Working our way down the mountain. Kind of more like safe route. Some of the snow is safe, some of it's not safe. Some of it's much, much less safe. I don't think the horse is like very geared to traversing that. I don't think I've seen these flowers yet, so we'll pick these up. Yep, but haven't had them. Put those away. The sheep are kind of staring at me. That was spooky. Man, I may have to give up on this. This has just been like consuming a lot of time and we haven't found anything. Yeah, no, I haven't seen a single azalea. I don't even see one over there. That's the forest we were getting around to like the backside to check. I don't think we're gonna find one in this jungle. TBH. I think they can generate there, but the jungles are so thick it's like hard to see. There might be not much of a point. Check fully around this group. None. There's a ton more forest here too. There's gotta be one azalea. Sometimes I get it kind of mixed up with birch at a distance. So the shape should give it away. These are all definitely normal trees. Yeah, none. Wow. I scanned the whole horizon there. Didn't see a single one. Oh. Almost just plummeted the horse into a pool of lava. That would have been unfortunate. Might have been better off just checking like massive caves, hoping to stumble across it. That's a cow. Thought that was a really weird looking pillager. Oh, those are wolves. That'd be way faster. This is, well, not setting up the pipe would be kind of stale, but this is, I mean, it's kind of nice. Like, it's enjoyable to like roam around a bit. Yeah. But not this much. I want to get mining. Oh, blue parrot. I was like, what is blue? Why are you blue? What would have also been smart would be a lead, so I can pull the horse across water. Oh, there's a shipwreck. I see it in the distance. When the horse threw me off, I got a glimpse of it. Come on, horsey. I don't like the way he's looking at me while I sleep. He's watching over me. Oh, wait a minute. There's a normal oak tree. Oh, wait, no, that's just a small jungle tree. Never mind. Yeesh. Totally misidentified that. Yeah, no clue. That sucks. Just had the most chaotic. Okay, so I glanced at it for a second. Oh wait, we have multiple Azalea. Huge, we found it. I totally read that as yet the most Catholic game of all time, and I was trying to decipher what that could possibly mean in this context, but no, that absolutely does not say Catholic, does it? Fortnite or what? Make a horse hole. There we go. Enjoy the horse hole, horse. Alright, make the horse hole deeper for you. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. You're just kind of big and in the way. I think it was bound to happen. There you go. Enjoy the deeper horse hole. There's a huge rune portal over there. I like those big ones. I forgot you got rooted dirt under these. That's kind of neat. You got Godzilla at the start, and he took you into third zone. When you finally got killed, you killed like 8 people and got chased into the end by 2 teams. I figure Godzilla does draw a lot of attention. Being Godzilla and all. That is really funny though. I haven't gotten a chance to try him. He took a 50 cal to the head. That's unfortunate. You might need some ibuprofen after that. I love that meme. Throw a torch there. Fort's been sounding good recently. Like I said, I just haven't really had the chance to try like it in the last few days. Hey, where's my lush cave? We've been going down for a little while. It's hiding from us. Oh, found it. Well, that is quite the drop, isn't it? But I think it's safe. The only issue is like the zombies and stuff that will potentially be at the bottom. Oh wow, yeah, no, I was right. There's a lot of stuff here. Boop. All good. Thank you, grass. Okay. I love these places. I figure we'll make the most out of. Oh no, a zombie. Jeez. Scared me. I figure we'll make the most out of this place while we're here. Shears. Because I want these. Although we can grow most of this with moss. Don't need the clay, but I do want the berries from this. Parkour up here. Oh. That didn't drop it at all. Oh, is it the berries, I wonder? It totally is the berries. Okay. It's been too long. Alright, that's the berries. That's flowering azalea. Now we just need normal moss and we can get out. I don't really care for the axolotls right now. We can come back for that. I do see diamonds there, but that's no biggie. Just like moss blocks. Oh, that's super dangerous. We need to patch that before I fall into that. Do that. There we go. I reckon that's already enough. Now we need to get out. Get up on some sand. Wonder how our horse is doing in the horse hole right now. If he's horsing it up in there or anything. This is such a funny mix of blocks that I'm using. Should have just started with stone. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, torch. There we go. Up and out. Figure we'll make a pillar here too. Although the odds that I spot this are going to be very, very slim that I return to this area. I have actually no clue where I am right now. This is not familiar even a little bit. That said though, I'm doing like the potty dance over here, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Switch this over. I think it'd be wise to pause, right? There we go, so it gets snuck up on. There we go. Alright, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Checking some stuff on my end real quick though. Also having some of my gamer subs. I made some, then I just haven't had any. I've been locked in. Sick. Alright. Let me check this too. What is going on here? Wow. I know people who are doing like fantasy football stuff. I think that's what it is. And some of these stats are like wild. I don't know a ton about football, I'm gonna be honest. It's not my, well, I suppose that might be obvious given the amount of Minecraft gameplay I've been putting out, but I suppose just to be clear, I don't really know much about football. I think it is pretty fun to watch. I think my favorite sport though, like to watch, is probably basketball. I don't know. I like baseball a lot too. Baseball and basketball I think are some of my top like traditional sports. Although I am, if we're like talking non-traditional stuff, I do like bowling a lot. I'm kind of nutty. I'm generally not good at getting ball from point A to point B in most sports, but if it's bowling, then man. I think I was okay at basketball. I'm not like ginormous or anything, but I had decent reach and pretty good shots. I think it was just like easier for me. Also, it tends to be indoors and the field is a lot shorter, so it's a bit better than being outside with a football. I think in general I'm more partial to like Olympic type sports though, stuff like archery and whatnot. It's not even that expensive to get into archery, you just need like a place for it. Like you can't really do it in an apartment with like that is one issue. Also generally public parks frown upon you going there and firing off on some archery targets. I thought most like parks, like public parks, were kind of supposed to have. Oh, what's this? This is weird. I thought most public parks were supposed to have areas for stuff like shot put, javelin, archery, stuff like that. I thought they were meant to have that. I never had really paid attention. I just kind of assumed they did. Because I've seen like a lot of parks, they have like a play area like for kids, like with play sets, and a lot of them just have like a wide open area. I've seen that in multiple states too. I'd kind of always assumed that some part of like the open areas like at the back of parks were for that. It may be like they are, but I found out that you can't do like shot put, javelin, stuff like that. I guess specifically just those, archery aside, because archery I guess is a whole different thing because that's just a whole ass bow, but aside from that, like even just shot put, you need a designated area for it, and that those areas don't count for that because I've looked into it. I'd always kind of assumed that it did count though, because like what else would those areas be for other than just like to eat up space? You could put a Walmart there. Because realistically, aside from like clubs and stuff like that, I don't really know. Like I don't really know where one would practice archery, to be honest. I'm imagining there's like archery clubs. I don't know. Right? Maybe, I don't know. But for people who are in more like urban areas, I feel like it shouldn't be any less accessible though, given the amount of like public parks there are. Because like it shouldn't be it's not like that expensive of a sport compared to like any other sport, I suppose. I don't like people being excluded from things. I frown upon that a lot. And I think it'd be cool to allow, especially like the youth, to get into whatever like types of sports they want to get into, especially like Olympic sports, stuff like that. I don't think things like archery should be, I suppose, like reserved to higher end areas. Not that they are as much, but the equipment itself isn't really that pricey. It's just like having a place to do it can be kind of prohibitive. So I wish like US public parks were designed more to allow kids to practice stuff, especially like in disadvantaged areas, because that's just an area. You just need an area of park that's reserved for that, I suppose. And then also like a coach, I guess, if you're giving these kids bows. But even for like shot put and javelin, that's like track and field. There's a lot of like disadvantaged like schools like that don't have like Olympic type sports like that. My school sure as heck did not have a javelin and shot put. I don't know where these kids are doing that. But I feel like that's definitely against the spirit of the Olympics and sports like that. To not give everyone a chance to find out if they like that. Or if they're able to. Shot put especially is like a really low barrier to entry. Like aside from a place to do it. Realistically, you probably could go to an open area of park and just go for it with a shot put. I don't think anyone would actually take issue with that. But like legally, it should be a designated area. I think that's like the law in the US. I suppose all this can go with plant stuff. There we go. Boop. Oh, we did have... I have no clue where these glowberries came from. I think we got them as loot in maybe a mine shaft or something. Alright, we just skipped till day now. Oh, let me up. There we go. Oh, right. I actually do need my hoe now, because we're gonna need a lot of bone meal. And we can run the wheat farm and get bone meal that way. But it's crazy like how popular like just like the basic setup of sports is in the US, like baseball, football, soccer, basketball. That's about it. If you are like me or were like me, and just like your eyesight's no good, your coordination's kind of meh, like you like being active, but it's kind of hard to like participate in team sports if you just can't see what the hell's going on. Even with glasses, astigmatism's pretty rough. For like catching things. I think there's plenty of kids that would like to be active more and they can't hike or go like do stuff in their area. It's nice to give them like other options other than get a ball in a net. That said though, I did enjoy basketball a bit. I'm not like passing out with heat stroke, right? It's indoors. I think that's how I've decided on like my favorite sport growing up. Was like, do I get to be indoors? Do I get to have air conditioning? If the answer is yes, then I like it. Bowling, archery, stuff like that. It's really funny that you have like kids like in these schools like going to gym like third period, fourth period, fifth period or whatever. They make them run like a mile and then they just send them straight to math class. That's hilarious. I don't even really need the wheat that bad. I just straight up need bone meal. So we are going to compost all of that, except for like a little bit here. We'll save half a stack, maybe. Not much more. Oop. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I suppose it doesn't matter. I think all this does effectively get silk touched anyway. I don't think you need silk touch for anything in a moss like farm type deal. We just go downward. I think the only thing left to do there is like dig out that side. I've noticed that side's a little less rounded out. Remove these. I'm a little scared there's still silverfish hiding in here, but I think we'll be okay. We could be brave. I don't like them one bit. Let's see, round that out a bit more. There we go, something like this, I guess. Good enough. Right, it does not take a lot of moss. I don't know if it removes gravel. Maybe it doesn't, but it will remove a lot of the stone. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't remove gravel. At least it's not that much. It is way easier to do this and then go around with a hoe and just like insta-mine all the moss than it is to like carve out the stone. I'd say like little corners like this do slow down the process a lot. Oh, this block. Oh, is it a suspicious? Was that an infested block? Stone. Oh, I guess it wasn't. It was just a really stubborn piece of stone. Probably should have brought a ladder now that I think about it. I think we're kind of just stuck down here now. TBH. I think the ideal combo for this might be this, and then like bring buckets of water, so you avoid like the carpets getting in the way. Wow, this is way more gravel than I thought it was. I said it wasn't that much, but no, that was wrong. It is that much. What the hell? This is so much. It's a lot of gravel. We found it. We found where all the gravel was hiding. Do that. Like silverfish, it goes around to ore as well. Do that. There we go. I want to get this like more leveled out. And then we can bring the water bucket and like some ladder. Or you know what? It'd be smart to have a water column like going down. That might work. If you flatten this down and have like a water column, I don't think anything other than moss could grow, like the normal moss blocks. Might be able to prevent it like from the beginning. Well, first off, let me turn some of this into bone meal / get more bone meal. we go. And then we can grab that that water bucket. We already have one, but I need more. Something like high up that'll cover the whole area. I think that might prevent carpets, stuff like that. So it'll all be more efficient. Because the whole point of doing it that way is it's way faster than doing a pickaxe. Like actually mining it. That is not the case though if you're like having to get rid of moss carpets and junk like that to place blocks. Or if it's if the maps update in real time, or if I need to like pull them off the wall to update. No, that needs to be pulled off the wall. I see now there's some green. Actually, no, that looks updated. There's only a little bit of moss left inside of there right now. Except for like at the very bottom. Now something like this. Good. One on this side as well. I probably should have grabbed more than just one more. It's a little late now, though. Oh, come on. You can get in the corner. Water is kind of, like, touchy about where it spreads. Okay. It's being really lazy right now. There we go. Thank you, Minecraft water. Just like as full coverage as possible. Right, now, does this work the way I'm hoping this works? Because that'd be really cool. Can I do that? And then can I get away with... No, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I tried. Thought that'd be a really genius idea. Oh. I have to go and grab the water from up there now. It's okay, we are really fast swimmers. It is A-okay. There we go. It is a little damp down here, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. And like water somewhere. Up there, that'll work. We'll keep that for us. Truth be told, I'm a little disappointed that the water is doing this. Man, sometimes like it will just do like a little one block column, and that's cool. I like that. And sometimes it does the wackiest stuff. Nah, because then I have to like find more. There we go. Yeah, see, like, what the hell was that? Why did it do that? That was strange. Okay, I guess I'll have to do this. Okay, see, that one was on me. Got to dig it a little bit deeper than that. That's okay. This is scuffed already. This sucks. I should have just started mining normally. What the hell? Didn't really think that would happen immediately. Thank you, tree, for being sideways and being really difficult to mine. That's very silly. I'm going to uninstall quite a few apps. My socials are just, I don't know if it's because of what happened with TikTok, but I feel like my other socials, because I don't really use TikTok, I don't have it installed, nor have I had it installed in years. But even like my socials that I do use they've been like really needy recently, like really heavy-handed with the notifications. My water! SMH. Got rid of my water. Just notifications like crazy. You know, gravel might not be wise. Something that's solid but not affected by moss nor gravity. Iron, I think. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has been having that experience with their apps recently. Like, it is just non-stop. I wouldn't mind so much, but like I do I do care about my bit rate a bit. So I don't want stuff like constantly coming through, stuff like updating and whatever. More gravel. Fortunately, this shouldn't be horribly deep. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna be a bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. Do that so we always have some moss to work with. There we go. We could leave the ore veins, and then whenever we're making the like mine shaft build, we can have like little scaffolding leading to the veins, making it look like it's actively being mined. That'd be cool, because I don't really need coal like that right now. A little bit. Like that. Wow. You get a lot from like one piece of moss. Sweeping across the whole thing. There we go. Dig way down. There we go. I just use this as like a way of finding diamonds, but it's not super efficient compared to just like walking around in a cave. Oh, need more bone meal. There we go. We'll dump some stuff. I want like stacks. I mean stacks of stuff. There we go. Wow, that's just a ton, isn't it? I feel like the moss blocks might give the most in terms of like composting power. Although the like full azalea saplings probably aren't bad. I want the flint. These buckets should have been stacked a long time ago. Okay, Minecraft. I want the blocks. There we go. It was being kind of stubborn. Let's go compost these. I forgot. We need another way out. That water tower was removed. Oh wow, the sprint didn't hold for some reason, and I almost just fell to my doom. That would have been unfortunate. Right, well, we have another water block there. Can I tower up the way I want to? Sort of. I guess it works. Okay. Little precarious, but that's okay. There we go. I suppose it worked. I thought that would give me more than 18 bone meal. Fortunately, we have heaps of bones at the base that we could use. Might make another run just for compost. Nice. I love how we can just like tank the entire fall. There we go. Huge. Compost these. We might also grab some bones from the base because they're just so efficient with bone meal. Composting's okay, but it's not efficient at all. I guess we'll grab the bones first. We're not making multiple trips. We probably won't get down to the cave this time around. Also, the little cave we found isn't like the main cavern. I think there's going to be a larger one below that. So I want this thing to go all the way down and have like layers to it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Something that looks like a Blight Town from Dark Souls 1. I think we could achieve that. we go. Where are my heaps of bones? Here they are. That should be more than enough. I think that's nearly a stack. It's okay, yeah. Nice. Cool. That's over 2 stacks of bone meal. Oh, but the baked potato situation's a little grim. I know we have some... Oh, you don't see me, Mr. Pillager, do you? Yeah, well, he definitely does, but he's thinking about his decision. That would be wise. Y'all can just hang out there. I do not care. Oh, but there's another one of you. Nah, well, it was kind of inevitable. The others saw that and wanted no part of that. That is funny. They're getting smarter. I almost messed up royally. I think I got rid of all the moss without any, like, down here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Some there, some there. How much downward progress have we made? Oh wow, we've actually made quite a bit. That's way more than I thought. That would have taken ages mining. I didn't think we had made that much progress. I wasn't really paying attention to it. I was just growing stuff. Make this as far down as it needs to be. Nice. Make a nice little core of moss here. So you can always have some to work with. There we go. Cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, we don't have unbreaking on this? It nearly broke. I have not been paying attention. Good thing I checked that. That was nearly full durability when I started. Okay. Wow. That's bonkers. I have to head back up and do something about that. Luckily, we have Punch is kind of already. This doesn't have. Oh, it does have efficiency 5. Oh, I see. Oh, we definitely want to repair it then. I reckon that's a trip to the village. Because neither of these have mending, I don't believe. That, and we also need unbreaking, so we need 2 books. I didn't think I stored any. I think we have enough emeralds though for both books. They're expensive, but not like that expensive. We'll run those. We'll pick up 2 books. We have all the iron we need to trade. I don't think I need anything besides that. Fortunately, we shouldn't need much XP to add these books to the hoe, but we will need XP to repair it. Unless I want to combine it with another diamond hoe to like just repair it off rip, but that would be... It's either we run the XP farm and gain XP for this, or we just use XP, because we can buy more diamond hoes to repair this with. That's not really a big deal, but I think that will affect the repair cost in the future. No, you stay right there, man. Take my stuff. Oop. Where are you? There you are. Cool. You there. Yep, unbreaking 3. And mending. There we go. Those are the 2 we needed. Oh, it's 1? That's really funny. Yeah, sure. Why not? I really wish you could, well, I think you can buy bottles of enchanting. It's just that they don't have much XP in them. But a cleric, well, a cleric might be smart. It's just that A, they tend to be pretty expensive, and B, they don't tend to have a lot in them. But it would be really interesting for mending if they were more effective. Oh wow, it fully repairs it? That's worth. We'll take it. Oosh. We've been doing a lot of really long streams recently. Oh wow, that's a way bigger drop than it used to be. If I want to keep getting like stuff done for stream, I have to roll it back a little bit. That said, I am really enjoying the success of the increased success, I guess, of the streams, because it was pretty like consistent there for a while. Now, like occasionally we have a stream that does really well, and that is really cool. Because I've gotten to see growth with shorts. Originally, that was like a month ago though. And then with like long form content, and then it's cool to kind of see that happening again with stream. There's a little cave. Here, we can get under these now. It's not nighttime, is it? Sure seems like it. It's like at the bottom of a wet pit. Oop. Nice. Oh, I still have another stack of bone meal. I was a little worried. I was like, we did not go through it that fast. No way. The only thing I wish was that this would eat blocks like further than 1 block below it in terms of like spreading moss. That's alright. How much further down did I dig the waterway? How much room do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. Yeah, no worries. I think it's like getting under what ore does generate. It's no biggie. Because it doesn't like spread well, like to the side and down. It's more so just to the side. Using the power of nature to mine, rather than using the netherite pick I agonized over. No, it's nice, but I'd rather just not dig a ton anymore after that evil layer. It took way too long. Big tunneling projects like this are going to be done with like creative means, like with TNT or with moss. It's also really satisfying to insta-mine it too, so I mean, there's that. We are not doing the whole thing this time around. This is like a ton of progress. Oh wow, I think we are just about the same distance from the secondary ledge to down here as it is from the top to the secondary ledge. That took a while. There we go. The new and improved hoe is holding up really well. Unbreaking was a wise move. Oh wow, we were already nearing the iron. I thought I put that like really far down. Add another little pillar here. Oh. This is about as deep as it's going to be at the beginning. Eventually I do want to kind of bore it out all the way down. Oh, that's pretty doable. Nice. This round is being a little bit more stubborn, this layer. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that was lost to the bone meal. I was like, oh darn. That's okay. We can save the flint. I feel like the carpet is not going to be very effective, so we'll do the full blocks. Oh yeah, and the shears. We don't really need those, do we? I think everything else stays. I don't need the seeds. picked up what I could. Shoot up and out. There we go. It is so fast if I can like get into a sprint underwater. It is kind of hard to do that though. Like against these pillars without falling. We're almost more agile underwater though, in terms of like breaking momentum. Oh. Yeah, see like that. I wasn't paying attention. It fell into the sewer. That was gross. I sure hope this has made a good amount of bone meal in my absence. I really hope so. Why do I own 1 dirt? We need to not have that. Okay, that's a stack, I guess. Fair enough. I don't have like a hard cutoff for this stream, but like I said, we're gonna do them a little bit shorter for a while. Of course, I say that we're gonna end up breaking our personal best like tomorrow or something. Oh wow, that was almost disastrous. I gotta be careful here. That said, I do think like I'll be done by 8:30ish tonight, so like 10 more minutes. I do want to get some stuff done, including some work on that artwork. Ah, this coal is kind of in the way being here. There we go. Oh, no way, I already filled my inventory with that. Oh, I guess because the blocks were like still around from last time. I see. I guess last time it took me long enough that the moss despawned. Come on, Minecraft. You don't need to give me that much coal. Thank you. Some of these coal veins are massive. I think some really big iron veins as well. Ah, shoot. Here's the gravel patch. Ah, that's not good. It's a big one, too. Yikes. That's never good. I don't think I've ever enjoyed finding gravel, except when I really needed flint or, like, something. That's a shovel. That's not at all the tool I was looking for. Where's my iron? There it is. We'll do that. That's how much deeper I can build this without hitting the cave. I hear the zombies, so we're pretty darn close. Oh, yep, there it is. Almost fell in. Cool. Let me out. There we go. I'm okay with having like ore veins in the side of like the mine shaft. I think that'll make it look cool, but nothing like that's covering up the entire thing. Like just small like aesthetic stuff. Okay, I want my bed. There we go. Man, it's like half of the mine shaft. That's a ton. And it keeps going too. Oh, now it's coal again. That's very funny, Minecraft. I have to just get rid of it ahead of time because it's going to make me angry every layer. I'm gonna keep encountering it like every time, and it's gonna upset me every time. This coal is okay though, I like that being there. Are we good? Was that all the gravel? I think so. We'll get out like this. I can still hear the zombie. That's a great sign. We're making pretty good headway. Unless I found a cave that's like nearer to the surface. I'm just hearing things now. I changed my mind. We're just gonna get rid of this chunk. On the bright side, it's going to take up less bone meal for the next couple of layers. This. To be fair, I think mining is just as effective for like projects like this if you have like little gravel patches pretty often. It's only when this is like a nice big flat area that the moss really kind of comes in handy. There we go. Right, we're finally like level with the gravel. Takes ages. There we go. Like when I can do a whole sweep like that. I forgot I had these logs, honestly. I don't want these. Nor do I want those. Nor do I want that. We are out of bone meal though, so I'd have to head up. I wish this in some way gave me XP, although I don't know how that would work. Like maybe the flowering azalea or something, similar to Skulk. If you think about it too hard, it is kind of weird that Skulk gives you XP. It's kind of, it has some weird implications. I know the whole thing is it's supposed to be like alive. The shader I use for like from the fog stuff and for thumbnails, the effect it has on Skulk is it's like pulsating. It's really weird. I know it's like always animated a little bit, but it kind of takes it to the max. I always keep picking up this steak as well. I don't want this steak anymore. It'll be the first thing I eat. Oh wow, over a stack again. That's nice. If you have enough like free spots in your inventory, you can make it pay for itself. The moss, I mean, with bone meal. forgot, with Feather Flying 4, we can do some like preposterous parkour stuff. There we go. I don't want this gravel. We're gonna throw it down the pipe. Pick these up. There we go. We'll go compost these as well. We're gonna dispose of the gravel the hard way, just because I like being able to put things in the sewer. Just kind of flush it down the drain. That is way deeper than that used to be. That's pretty good. That'll save a lot of time, like actually mining. Because I want to like mine out details in the wall. Of course, I would run in the exact same spot that I had this. You know what? I'm gonna throw away the shears as well. They've been on my mind a lot. It's just like taking up a room, stuff like that. There we go. We have enough gravel at the base. We can stand to just throw it away. If I end up needing more gravel than what we already have, I'm gonna eat my shorts. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, I want to throw it away. Goodbye iron ore, goodbye gravel, goodbye flint, goodbye gross excess of stone, and goodbye shears. If we move fast enough, we can watch it happen. I can only assume we didn't move fast enough, because it would have worked. Oh no, what the hell? Why did it get... Oh, not really sure. That should have worked. It's crazy that that would flock up last second. But what might have happened is... Well, do the items have collision with each other? Hang on, if I... Not really, it doesn't seem like it. What happens if I just throw steak? They hotfixed the game to ruin my sewer. Yeah, no, it's just there. That's suspicious. That's weird. We'll check that, and that'll be the last thing we do. I just want to make sure the water is still like flowing. If it's just like the items, there's like too many items and it got piled up, that's one thing. That's fine. But if the water's been like messed with, that's a whole other thing. If like a creeper got in there, not a creeper, if an enderman like moved a block around, that would really stink. The odds of that are so slim though. I can't even. I forgot it was these. Alright, get back to my inventory, I guess. No, this totally should still work. I think, oh, well. That stinks. I have to like dangle around that. There we go. Alright. Back in here, fix our slabs. We had 2 and 5. We'll end up with 2 extra, I think. What the heck? Oh, I see. I missed one. Oh. There we go. Well, no. Question mark? I think we are supposed to have one extra, and then I get rid of this. Let's grab my axe. Hate being in the water. There we go. Yeah, fair enough. Iron bars. I guess let's test another item then. We'll throw the spare brick slab. I sincerely hope it's just like too many items. We clogged the pipes. Yep, okay, it just went. Yeah, so maybe it was just like too many things all at once. That's okay. Or maybe it's something weird, like larger stacks of items have more momentum. Also, where have you come from? We need like a fence on the other side of the farm. Well, as I said, that was the last thing I wanted to do. I'm pretty hungry and I want to get some stuff done. So, that said, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in over the course of stream and chatted and kept us company. We've got a couple different projects for the channel kind of in the works. I'm working on some of the different artworks and stuff, although it does take me time because I'm not like super experienced. I am enjoying like learning how to do it though. So I'll keep an eye on that. Well, let me put some of this away. More shears. Gosh darn it. That's alright. Oh yeah, that said, we have a few other things that we're working on. I don't want to announce anything too early, like hype it up too much. But I have come up with a few other projects for like later this year that I'm pretty excited about. So we'll keep everyone updated. But for now, that is it for the night. So I'll catch y'all later. Thanks again.